Hello everyone! Welcome to today's stream, except for I'm not even on the screen. Hold on. Well, first of all, good thing it wasn't even on the screen, because y'all see that on the bottom right corner of the screen? Y'all see that? Anyways, sorry for being a little bit late. I was getting well, first of all, I made myself a coffee, and then I was also waiting for a specific snack that I could have during stream today. So I realized that that's indecent. Nah, that's perfectly normal. This is just a merch drop. It's just a merch drop for the Kickstarter. But anyways, I was waiting for snack. Snack got ready, and so that's why I was a little bit late. But we will now be starting Date with Death 2. Which, I'm gonna preface this by saying, guys, if you have not played A Date with Death, the first game, just know I will be talking about that, because that's gonna be my point of reference with, like, how things work with this game. So if you guys don't want spoilers on what goes on with A Date with Death, do not watch the stream. I just want to preface this by saying that. Also, the Kickstarter is currently still live, even though they did hit their Kickstarter goal. There's still a lot of stretch goals that they're trying to get to. So if you guys are interested in this game afterwards, like, consider supporting the Kickstarter. But with that being said, you know, when I first opened up this game, I thought I was a little confused because it said continue from save, and I was like, I haven't played this yet. But then I realized there's a start button right above it. I just, like, was not seeing that properly, because I was like, oh, I got distracted too much by what was going on in the bottom right corner of the screen. In fact have not, but that's alright. Yeah, I mean, even if this is, like, your first introduction to it, it's probably okay if you don't, like, care about spoilers. But if you do care about spoilers, maybe not. Maybe not. But anyways, also, I did want to mention that I didn't think about this, about Salvis Ares and A Date with Death 2 both deal with Reapers, just in, like, different formats. Salvis Ares is an ultimate game. This is more of, like, a dating sim. But now now I can say the thing where it's like, it's strange that I've played as a Reaper in a romance game once, but it's strange that it's happened again. So now I have 2 nickels or something like that. Anyways, where am I? Oh shit! I know you! I also forgot to mention, I read the webtoon that's kind of like the prequel to the first game, but also introduces characters from this game. And I know who this guy is. Or at least I think it's the same guy. It might be wrong. Maybe it's not the same guy. But if it really is the same guy... Oof. Yeah, I thought you were just continuing that other demo. No. This is a different demo. Oh wow, I didn't expect to see a human out here. Welcome to the outer rim of the liminal zone. You're dead! Thank you. Nice to know that I am unalived. I'm dead? That's right, congratulations. What do you mean I'm dead? The space around you is expansive, internal, very white, which makes sense. No matter which way you turn, you only see white, like an endless abyss that seems to stretch on and on and on. No matter how much you seem to think of it, you can't remember how you arrived here, or how long you've been wandering. The air around you buzzes as if it were alive, and calling to you. When humans reach the end of their lives, they die. I know this can be a difficult process, but don't worry, it's for the best. And now I can offer you a choice! Yay! Oh boy, starting off with choices right off the bat, okay. But where are my manners? You could call me 2471. I'm a Grim Reaper. Wow, you don't say! I mean, not that the MC would know, but maybe the MC would know, I'm not sure. Grim Reaper? Was it real? Last time I checked, but who knows out here. So, let's see. We've gone over where we are, who I am, that you're dead. Alright. I'm here to guide you to a suitable afterlife. Or to something more. Your soul's really bright, you know. Kinda hurts my eyes. You know what that means? Oh? Wait. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn minute. Wait a gosh darn diddly minute. Do I know what that means? Am I the... Surely I am not... Wait. Actually... Hold on. I have to think about this. So, in one of the endings for A Date with... Wait, what? A Date with Death? First one. There is an option for us to become a Grim Reaper along with the romance option for that game. And I know this is a sequel, but surely we're not the same MC from that universe, right? Like, are we actually in the, like... Wait a second. Because their soul is really bright. Anyways. Maybe I'm overthinking this too much. Let me continue. That you should get some sunglasses. How the hell would I know? Yeah, how would I know? It means you're the perfect candidate to become a Grim Reaper yourself. Okay, maybe not as bright as the MC from the last time. Did you die a second time? No, in the first game, someone was the Grim Reaper in that game is trying to kill you. But they're unsuccessful, and then you guys end up falling in love, and it's great. Congratulations! Keep saying congratulations like dying is a good thing. You don't look like a Grim Reaper. What should a Grim Reaper look like then? I don't know. Dead? Emo? Oh, that sounds spooky. Don't you think I'd scare people if I looked dead? I guess you would, actually. Good point. So here's your choice. Move on to the afterlife and maybe one day be reborn as a new person, or become a Grim Reaper, like me. But keep in mind that a Grim Reaper can never go back to their past lives. All your memories will be erased in exchange for your new role. What do you say? You're actually being serious right now? Okay, I think this is all just one big crazy dream. Yeah, are you actually being serious right now? Serious? I'm pretty sure I told you my name was 2471. Oh, maybe your brain got a little kerfluzzled on the way in? Kerfluzzled? That's a fun word. Don't worry, they'll fix that right up for you. If you're interested, that is. What do you say? Want to become a Grim Reaper? Alright, so let me get this straight. I either accept your request, or I die. Not exactly. I mean, either way, you are dead. You can either skip merrily through the fields of your rightful afterlife, or become one of us. A super cool, super edgy Grim Reaper. And you consider yourself to be cool and edgy? Oh, so now you're a jokester, huh? I'm the cutest Reaper in the liminal zone! Oh god, it really is him. It really is him! Not to rush you or anything, but time's a ticking, you know. I have to decide right away? Oh, you can't just stay here, can you? Why not? Might start to wither away. Maybe. I don't know really, but I think lost souls are meant... Oh, I don't think lost souls are meant to dwell here. But you do you. If I'm such good company, you could always just stay here with me. Stare back out into the endless space before you look back at 2471. Sure, why not? Being a Reaper... Grim Reaper does sound kinda dope, no? I mean, it does sound kinda dope. A change of pace from being a Forest Guardian, why not? Hey! This is gonna be great. I'll even let you be the second cutest Reaper ever. Ah, thanks. And you're the first cutest, I guess? You flatter, you. Okay, here we go. Should just be a little prickle, and... There, we have it. Enjoy the Underworld, my friend. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh! Opening scene. Hopefully I can play this on stream. You guys hear the music? Let me know if the audio's too low. Cute! There's love interest numero uno. And then here's number 2. Tiny low? Yeah. This song is a little quieter than the BGM earlier. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The outfits are slaying as usual. Cute! Yippee! My god! We gotta choose who we are now. Oh god, okay. Time to customize. If it was me... I think I'd wear something more similar to this, probably. Either this or this. I can't decide. No. This is more me. Alright, hair. Wait, there's 2 head shapes. Hold on. Also, my skin tone's wrong. I am hella pale. No way, a dating sim in which you can actually see your own character and you can customize? That's right! And it's even more customizable than it was, I'm pretty sure, in the first game, so that's crazy. Okay, my hair is pretty wavy. It doesn't have a sidebar. Kinda like this. Customize color. Yo! You can really customize the color this time! Oh boy. Okay, it has to be at least somewhat visible. I'll do it a little lighter. Okay. Okay, but first let me look through all the front hair options. I'm choosing this one for now. Let me keep looking. Oh, this is cute! With the hair tied up. Oh, this is very cutie. I love that. Yeah, I think I'll have to go with this one, even though it's kind of wavy like this. Well, okay. You know who I look like? I look like Joker from Persona. It's low-key. But I forget, we're twins, we're twins. Of course I would look like Joker from Persona. Oh god, wait, what was the color in the front? Hold on. Color... What color code is this? Oh, I don't get a color code. Yeah, that's fine. I just need to memorize where it's at, roughly. Customize color. There we go. That's the one I'll go with. Yar. Yar! Mouth / nose? Okay. Yeah. What are these options? Oh, I see. Small smile, big smile, no, small smile. Okay. Lipstick? Yo! Pixie Yamin Uzumit Jack Frost? The hair silhouettes? Oh, this hairstyle, like I think they're so cute. There's so many cute hairstyles. And my eyes are kinda like... Well, first of all, eye color is more akin to a grayish blue. this kind of where my eyes are at? Maybe a little more gray? Not dark gray, like lighter gray. Grayish blue. But on the darker blue side. Maybe not. There we go. Heterochromia? I wish I had heterochromia. I need to decide what eye shape I am. This is like half-lidded eyes. I'll go with these ones. No, Persona, those are only Joker quotes I remember. Oh, really? Oh, I get it, Personas! Oh my gosh, brother. I was not thinking. There was no thoughts. Customize color, black. Like the rest of my hair. Oh, floral hair. Oh, nice. That's nice. You can do that. Thick eyebrows! I think I'll go with this. Skin details? Oh! Blush intensity? I have a very slight blush. Might be a little bit more orange in color. Accessories? I do have an earring! Oh, but I have an earring on this side. Oh wait, there's different styles? Oh no, it's different colors. Wait. Technically, I don't have an earring on this side. It's on the other side. You can wear a mask. There's different piercing types. There's even a hat. Ooh. I kind of like these earrings more though. It's like a goldenish color. Is this gold? I think that's kind of closer to gold. Okay. Information. Boom. Number 0213. Cool. Descriptive words. Neutral. Look at all this, guys. You can choose anything that makes you feel... Oh, save / load character. Export PNG. Ooh. Now, when I play the game actually, I can reference this in the future. Gee. No, I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure that in the... I'm still deciding. I'm very sure the Kickstarter that there was a stretch goal for more like customization. I'm not mistaken, but I haven't looked at it, so I don't remember. Yeah. There we go. That's me. Me in this universe. Wait, so you could actually just put your PNG in there? No, it seems like you can save the PNG for this game specifically. So I'd saved this avatar that I'm showcasing right now. And then so I'm assuming then that you can save / load character if you get like a new save or something instead of having to go through the whole process of creating the character again. It's probably just a like shortcut for creating the character, if I'm not mistaken. There I am! Yippee! Day 1! Welcome to the Underworld. I'm excited. Wait, bad timing to take a bite of my snack. Whoops. 1 second, y'all. Okay. Um, light floods your vision like a sunrise, but there's no sun here. Only the burning of fluorescent lights on your corneas. Love that. Oh shit, we're already meeting one of them? Oh god, okay, this is the one thing. I love playing ultimate games. Dating sim games, all that stuff. But, bro, I am not good at making voices. I'm not good at doing the voices, and this guy probably has a deep freaking voice. Anyways. What is your name? My eyes? They're burning! I repeat myself once more. What is your name? I have no clue. Why don't I have a name? How old are you? I don't remember. And last question. How did you die? Wait, I'm 10? Part 2. Congratulations. You've passed with flying colors. Welcome to the Underworld. 0213. Or should I say 0213 or 213? Probably 0213. I'm a little confused. Naturally. You've awakened with no memories in a place you've never seen before. A place that's hell? Not hell. The Underworld. Is there a difference? Yes. Are you going to explain it? No. Let me assure you that you chose this for yourself. You were not fooled, tricked, or forced into your decision. Okay. I am 5012 or 5012. I don't know how to read these. This is the Reaper Association District, or the RAD for short. He jots down some notes on a piece of paper, not giving you a single glance. You'll be giving a short period to adjust to your new life, and then you will begin training. Training? Before you try to get out of it, it is mandatory. Reapers are not allowed on field missions in the mortal realm without proper education. You'll be assigned to a unit shortly for your training to begin. Goody! I love group exercises. It's great. And then you should have no issues from here on out. Is the rest of my team already here? I'll fill you in shortly. Come. 0213. But it's probably 0213. You climb out from the pod-like machine and take a good look around the space. The entire room is white, almost like a hospital. Surprise hits you for a moment. I have lost your memory, but you do know what a hospital is. Interesting. Wires and monitors fill the room alongside more of these strange coffin-shaped pods. 5012 makes no effort whatsoever to assist you, but somehow that doesn't surprise you either. You might not know him, but he doesn't seem like the helping type. Oh, he definitely is not. Aside from you two, there doesn't seem to be anyone else in here. For a moment, you wonder if this is all one big sham. If you've just had your organs harvested, which would be insane. But this is also kind of an insane situation. Maybe not, but maybe. You keep it in mind. Follow me. Where are we going? For quarters. Ooh, I get quarters? Is it like a whole wing of this place all to myself? No, it is a single room. What have you done to deserve anything more than that? Nice, I've never had a whole room to myself. Real. Or, I think, maybe. Do I get a roommate? Ah, shit, you're not my roommate, are you? No. And let us both be thankful for that. Alright, buddy! You follow 5012 through the halls of the building and manage to capture a glimpse of the outside world far beyond the walls of this building. Very red. Large city spreads across the horizon. Not some red lava-filled cave like you expected the Underworld to be like. The sky was lit by the light of the moon. Oh, yeah, by the light of the moon, but something was missing. You couldn't quite piece it, but the sky seemed empty. Like something else was supposed to be there too, amongst the void. Every now and then you pass by other people. People? Hello? People. Were they Reapers? Who nod towards 5012 with respect. Wow, so are you like the boss or something? Mr. Grim Reaper himself? No. Really? People seem to respect you. Do your job well, and you will also command respect. No, but like, really, are you in charge? I already told you, no. I have no interest in being in a position of power. Why not? 0213. You ask too many questions. I am not here to answer personal questions. I am here to guide you to your room. So, you're the bellhop? Does this look like a hotel to you, 0213? I don't think I remember what a hotel looks like. I am not a bellhop. Are you sure? Yes. Alright, but I have my eyes on you, bellhop boy. Here. This one is yours. He leads you to a door with the number 101 next to it in small writing. 01? Is this because I'm number 1? Number 1 in what? The number 1 Reaper? You believe you're the number 1 Grim Reaper? Maybe? Look, I know I just started out, but maybe I just have a knack for it. I don't know. You're not. Who is, then? You? Perhaps. Perhaps not. At the very least, I am better than you. That is not open for debate. Make yourself familiar with the app upon your iReaper inside. iReaper? Like iPhone, but iReaper? Who's naming these things? As a training Reaper, you will find it an essential tool to your progress. Know it well. So, are the rest of my teammates here? I don't like repeating myself. Familiarize yourself with the app. You'll find a chat room for you and your unit. A senior member is appointed to each team. The issue is being worked on. Please wait. In a short while, you'll be given information on your next steps, but I have more important matters to deal with now. Please refrain from bothering me. Without so much as a glance, he turns on his heels and walks away, leaving you standing outside the room to your room. The door to your room. What a helpful guy! Without any other information to go on, you push open the door to push open the door to your new life. Now, I wonder if we get to customize the room at all. Probably not. If you okay, hear me out. If you use a phone keypad, then 5012 could be koala if you pretend that 0 is an O and 1 is an L. Okay. I can see that. I can see that being a thing. Quick snack break moment. So it does seem like we share the room with someone. And I don't know if the book on the bed is a claimed space, but low-key, I want to sleep there, next to the window. Alright. First thing you notice about your room is hard to miss. A huge window faces towards the Underworld. What a view. But aside from the impressive view, the rest of your dorm is rather normal. A simple double bed, some books, a seat by the window. Not quite sure what you expect, really. Nice and cozy. This isn't underworldly at all. Nice and cozy. What more could a person ask for? You notice a small desk with a computer set on top of it, pushed up against the wall. Target acquired. Ooh, I don't mind if I do. The infamous iReaper itself. Ooh! You even get an opening screen and everything. Oh, there we go. Here's the text chat room. We got 5012. Has something that says "Do not bother me." Trainee number 0204. Waiting. S29R group chat currently active. Yeah, I'm gonna read this in a second. There he is, my boys in the left. Free baby girl Grim Reaper. Click here to claim your free great baby girl Grim Reaper. I love this thing, this little corner thing in the bottom of the game where it's like it has all you would ever need. for your game perusing. Oh, and there's the Willow Mist Emporium. Single vampires in your area. Oh my gosh, I am also waiting for that game to come out because holy crap, I really loved the demo for that one as well. Made by the same studio, by the way, guys. Anyways, trainee 0204. Hello? Is there anyone out there? I guess not. Message me when you get here, right? Trainee 0204. Asked that grumpy guy and he said you should wake up today. So this is like your birthday then? Kinda is, right? Happy birthday! Anyway, stop being lazy, wake up already. You can be partners in crime. Or death. Or whatever it is. I don't freaking know. Any time now. La-dee-da-dee-da. You sure like your beauty sleep, huh? Ooh, I bet you're good looking then. Still nothing? Isn't the day nearly over? It's kind of hard to tell when it's always dark outside, lol. Maybe Mr. Grumps is lying. Wouldn't surprise me. How could you leave me hanging like this? It's super bored to speak to nobody for days! Well, someone's needing new number. Who dis? Number? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Reporting for duty. New number. Who dis? Your future soul-flaying friend. Maybe your soulmate? Ooh, I've always wanted one of those. Which one? Ask for me to know. I'm 0204, by the way. 0213, apparently. Gotta be the lamest number ever. Kinda mad, don't you think? I don't know. Kinda sounds cool to say out loud. Does it? Ooh, whoa, 213. Oh, I am supposed to read it as 13. Okay. So, 0204 and then 0213. Okay, got it. Huh. The other guy said it different. 0213. Oh, maybe that's just how this guy reads it. Other guy? Damn, I'm getting jealous. Was it Mr. I'm grumpy and busy, leave me alone? Lamau, yeah, that's the guy! He said 0213. No, I have been reading it correctly. Damn, sounds kind of stupid. There's a charge around here. Should be me instead. The 0 at the start is kind of lame. Maybe we should shorten it to 2 or 4 and 213? I told that guy the same thing. What's the point of the 0? But that got his panties in a twist. Apparently the 0 is an important part of our identities and blah blah blah. And I tuned him out. Seriously, what a snooze fist. So, now that you and I are buddy-buddy, what's actually going on here? I don't understand anything. Fuck if I know. I was taken to my room to await my unit members. And it didn't show for days. I went out to ask, and then 5012 told me, I quote, not to unnecessarily bother him, nor cause further troubles in the halls. That guy's kinda a hater. If all the other Reapers are like that, I'm gonna go nuts. Maybe he needs a nap. A really long one. That it would help much. I think that guy was born grouchy. Imagine going through the... Imagine going through hours of child problems and getting that. That seems a little harsh. Wait. Is the MC thinking that he's like our parent or something? Oh my gosh. And then by the same film logic, your name is Zero Boy? That boy! Oh my gosh. Hold on. I need to drink my coffee. 1 second. This is so... The text is so very now. Which, like, I get why they do that, but it's just so funny to see this, like, outside of Twitter. The sort of texting style outside of Twitter. Or social media spaces in general, I guess. Can't imagine him with being a kid. Seeing things, hearing whispers? Sorry, I got distracted by the ad in the corner. Call our cleaners! Like, that man was surely fully formed. I'm 100,000% certain. I don't know if percentages went up that high. That's how sure I am. Even thinking about it gives me the shivers. 5012 in a typer? What are we even talking talking about anymore! Okay, fair. But on a more serious note, he didn't say much other than to familiarize myself with his app. Yeah, he didn't tell me shit either. Maybe he's shy? Or maybe he just didn't want to deal with the trainees. To be honest, fair, I'm kind of annoying as fuck. He did say he was busy. Oh, he also mentioned that they were still working out which senior Reaper would be assigned to our team. This is like our whole team? 3 of us? Am I not enough for you? I'm sure you're plenty. I just assumed it'd be more than 2. Yeah. Don't be sad. Apparently it's just us. I thought we'd have like dozens of people. According to the webtoon, usually that's how it starts out. I'll make up for it. Don't worry. I'll be your entire team. I hope you're like 30 feet tall then. I hope you're like 30 feet tall then. What? I was planning to stack our entire team up on each other's shoulders to see how tall we'd be combined. You know, because that's what you do with your team. And like other manly stuff such as other men. Oh my god. That's so weirdly specific. Also, man, talking about unrealistic body standards for men. So you're not 30 feet tall? 35, actually. Hope that's okay. I feel like you could be lying to me. Me? No, I'm just a little guy. I never lie. Forget the team stuff, though. How about we play a game? A game? What'd you have in mind? A drum roll, please. Wait, what's that? A drum roll. What the fuck? Why'd you write it like that? All right, wise guy, how would you have done it? And again, probably just drum roll. Uncreative, honestly. Where's the vision? There you go. Okay. It's a guessing game. You can try to work out who we used to be together. And how do we go about doing that? By asking each other's questions, of course. And what if we don't know the answer to a question? Oh, there's a space between the A and the NSWER. Typo! I'll have to make sure to write that in the feedback. I don't know if other people have noticed it, but wait! But there's no typer in the actual text. What? This guy obviously has never been a Reaper before. Well, I've never been a Reaper either, so I think we're kind of in that together. I don't know about you, but I don't know shit about myself. I'll get creative. There's nothing stopping us from lying. I'm gonna go first. Get ready. I've been thinking this one up for days. If you were a piece of cutlery, what would you be? How's that supposed to help us guess anything? What kind of question is that? Trust the process, my newfound friend. If you ask me, I'd say I'm kind of like a spoon. A chill, laid-back spoon. I bet I'd be pretty good for spooning too. 5012, he's prickly AF. He's gotta be a fork. Fork guy if I've ever seen one. How about you? 02 or 0213 as he calls me. I guess it's spoon 2, team fork away, I'd be the knife. Wait, I've never actually thought about this. Or maybe I have, I don't know. I feel like I've had a question like this in the past, but not like personality wise, just like what type of cutlery would you be? Can I save? I can. What if I say knife? I'm angry and evil. I'd be the knife. Better watch out, I'll get you! Ooh, so you have a darker side to you? I can feel it in my bones. Maybe I was secretly a crime boss? Or a secret agent? Or a mass murderer? How scary! 5012, come save me! 5012? No, he would say 5012. That's way scarier than anything I'm saying. I give myself the shivers. Let's move on from cutlery. It's your turn. Hit me with it. Well, okay. That's something. You have 1 day left to live. What are you spending your day doing? Did 50112 tell you we're already dead? Oh, I didn't realize we had Mr. Obvious in the chat with us. It's a hypothetical question. Good question, but I don't really know. It's hard to imagine all the things to do in the world while not remembering the world at all. Come on, nothing at all? Maybe I already completed my life's mission or whatever? I bet I was kind of person to have a 3-page long bucket list full of crazy shit. And I did it all! Here I was expecting something wild. Life is soup, I am fork. Well, then I was thinking about choosing spoon too, because I'm like, well, I drink a lot of tea and coffee. Not that that has anything to do with anything, but I was like, maybe. What is this? Oh, my profile. 0213, status active. Number, station 29, unit R. I can edit my profile? Destination 0213, trainee Grim Reaper, station 29, unit R. Entry added to the system during the most recent intake cycle. Observations indicate standard compliance in developing aptitude across core Reaper protocols. Like all other units of station 29, their record begins at the end. Oh, we have everyone else's list profiles. Status active, station 5. Assigned unit 29R, is that the same? Okay. Designation 5012, Senior Reaper originated from Station 5. Currently assigned to Station 29, Unit R for trainee supervision. Veteran operative with an extensive record of successful missions. Multiple promotions and reassignment offers have been declined in favor of continued field autonomy. Records indicate a preference for isolation and minimal communication outside of work. 0204, same thing as me. Current behavioral assessments indicate mostly full compliance. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I spend it with you. The person you met 15 minutes ago. Fine. If I think of something else, I'll let you know. I'll flip it back to you then. What would you do? Think I'd rob a bank? I don't think I'd do anything. I'd want to ride a Ferris wheel, something crazy, jump out of a plane. Rob a bank or jump out of a plane? Which one? Which side of the crazy things to do before you die would you do? Would you be on? I think I'd be something crazy. Jump out of a plane? I think it'd be pretty fun. Could have a vague regulation of that being a thing humans do. Oh ho ho, a thrill seeker? That's why they call me 1013, the bold, you know? OMG. Please tell me someone actually calls you that? They don't, but they should. I'll take on this task for you, 0210, hello, 0213, the bold. Thank you, 0204, the unbold. What? That's what you get for not answering properly. Okay, a fair punishment. Man, don't you think it's kind of weird? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. There's a lot of weird things happening right now, buddy. I don't remember who I was or what I was like, but I can almost remember the feeling of the sun on my skin. And yet, I've never seen it before. You said you wanted to jump out of a plane. I've never seen that, but I can imagine the sound of the engine running. Yeah, it's a bit fucking weird. And Mr. Grumpy hasn't explained anything to me yet. Like, I can kind of picture what a Grim Reaper is, but I also have no damn clue. 5012 told me we agreed to have this done to us. I can't imagine why. I guess it was either being super dead or being whatever we are. Which is worse? Question mark? Who knows? Not trying to worry about it too much, you know? I don't know if I'm alive, or dead, or somewhere in between, but I'm breathing, so that has to count for something. And if I was dead, I wouldn't have gone to meet you. Oh! What? What is oh? I've got another one! Another what? Another question! Hit me with it. You see the word down? Wait, you see this word here? Scent. I do indeed see the word there, yes. Is the S or C silent? Scent. Scent? Oh my gosh, I wish I didn't put... None of them are, because if you really sound it out... Scent. Scent? You start with the S sound, and then the C blends into the scent part. Scent. I have no idea, and it's gonna bother me forever. I know, I figured it out! I figured it out! Right? I've been thinking about this for days! Humans are so smart, they should have just spelled it as scent or scent. Thing is, those are already words. That's the problem. Are these questions really supposed to help us work out who we are, by the way? Meet me upstairs in my office. Immediately. Oh shit! Wait! 5012? Is this one? Have you been here? Do not dawdle. Matter is urgent, and I do not like to be kept waiting. I'm signing off now. Not cool, man. Not cool. Upstairs? I didn't even know there was an upstairs. I can't believe he was hiding in here. I was not hiding. He's still here! Have you been here from the start? Yeah, have you? I think he's really gone now. I wonder what this is about. Oh? Do I have to leave? Oh, no, not yet. We're obviously being sent on some cool Reaper mission. Sounds very super mysterious and important. Uh-huh. Mysterious, important, and cool. I don't think we should keep him waiting. Plus, the quicker we go, the quicker we both get to realize how gorgeous the other person is. Okay, that I can get behind. Heart. Anyway, bet I'll beat you there. Oh, you're on. Last one's there. Wait, last one there. There's a rotten Reaper. See you at the finish line. I will win. Whenever there's a race, I get super competitive. There's a little thing on the bottom right corner. Dang it. That looks super cute. What the heck? Oh, I forget we can walk in this game. We couldn't walk in the other game. Head to the right of the screen and use the stairs icon to continue the story and find 5012's office. I see the cat tree. So that means we have a cat. Somewhere. It'd probably be best not to keep 5012 waiting. Or 5012 waiting. There will always be time for exploring later. But look at all these items! Ooh, this is fun. Steppy, 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 steppy. We got books. A gaming console? Why the heck would Reapers need a gaming console? Oh. Did I turn that on? Dang! And it's like arcade center? Cafeteria with meat? Wait, do we cook our own meals? Coffee area, super important. Oh my god, and baked goods, this is my area. I will be hanging out here like 90% of the game. Alright. I think I need to go here though. Try to find 5012's office? Yes. Bro, is that a PS5? Oh, was it a PS5? I don't know. Been getting notifications for all these DS for an hour now. Yeah, I bet he was trying to ignore them. Or Or he has the chat muted, which is possible. You approach what you can only assume is the door to 5012's office. I keep changing up how I pronounce the numbers. That's fine. Knock on the door. Hello? Is this the right room? Did I win? Come in. You're sure you didn't know 5012 very well, but you were equally sure this room was exactly his vibe. Yeah? I see the scythe in the corner. This little, like, balance scale thing with, like, a skeleton head on it. Lots of pinned things on the board. Okay. The sleek atmosphere where every single thing had a place. Even dust was afraid to settle in here. It was also neat and organized and almost looked unused. And was that a bunch of awards on his shelf? Oh, is that what that is? Of course it was. You're late. What? How could I be late? We were racing here. Let me get this straight. You decided that, despite this being a workplace, you two should race through the hallways without a care for anyone else in the building? I mean, when you put it like that, you disappoint me. 0213, hello? Brother! I was literally just reborn as a Reaper. I don't know a single thing, and you're out here being like, you disappoint me. Alright, brother. I'm not gonna say sorry. This is not your playground, nor any of your friends. We're colleagues with an important job to do. How was I meant to know there was rules about running in the hallways? You didn't tell me. I didn't think it was necessary. For once, I'll admit I was wrong. Apparently, you required the obvious being spelled out to you. I just didn't want to lose our bet. Call it a competitive streak, I guess. That's my bad, or something. A bet. For some reason, I'm not surprised. It was just a bit of fun. It's always the troublesome ones making bets in competitions where they're not needed. Hello, hello! I hope you didn't miss me too much, 5012. You see a tall man with dark hair and a streak of yellow prowl into the room, a smile on his face. He has a carefree look of someone who never rushes anywhere on his face. Oh boy, this isn't good, and the loser shows his face? Hey, 5012, are Reapers allowed to get married? Whoa, MC! Whoa, MC, we're jumping the gun. And the loser shows his face! Clone me, 0213. I think he says 0213, but he definitely says all the numbers, so I think I'll switch it up for the characters. 0204, even later than your teammate. If you're having trouble navigating the building, then please work on that in your own time. Me? Lost? No way! Totally unrelated. Have you guys tried the call machine in the lobby? It's totally rigged. I very clearly remember telling you to make your way here immediately. You got distracted playing video games? Oh, playing games? Says me, who got distracted exploring the whole floor. Oops. What about our race? Double oopsies? 0204. Please follow your instructions next time. Or there won't be a next time after that. Yeah, gotcha, boss. I'm not your... So, we're all gathered up in your office. Nice office, by the way. But what are we actually doing? Is this where you harvest the rest of our organs? Oh my gosh, he has the same thought process. If you wanted your organs, you wouldn't be walking around. It'd be no struggle for me at all to take anything and everything I wanted from either of you. The third option, that's kind of scary. You are here to learn about this organization and your place in it, as well as what is required of one of your station. Do you understand, or do you need me to speak slower for you? I mean, I wouldn't mind listening to you talk in slow motion, if you're offering. I'm going to elect to ignore that. Couldn't you have told us all this earlier? I could have, yes, but I didn't want to. Unfortunately, the task has fallen to me. Man, you really hate us, don't you? Hate? 0204. You shouldn't assume I feel so strongly about you. I neither hate nor like you. I am indifferent towards you, and my time could be better spent on anything else. I'll resume my search for a more suitable senior member for the unit after this meeting has adjourned. Wait. You're our senior member? Again, you could have said that before. Temporarily, while I look for someone else to be replaced in my position. Yes. Why temporarily? You don't think we'd make a good trio? I cannot think of anything worse than leading a team, let alone a team of two delinquents who think racing through the lobby is a good idea. Have you ever thought 50-12 that might be exactly what you need? The universe is telling you to light it up, bro! Firstly, I am not your friend. Do not call me bro. Secondly, if you could please refrain from speaking, then we could get this over and done with. You know, I hear things usually come in threes. Good things and bad things. The same applies to you, 0213. If the two of you keep your mouth shut, the general IQ of the room will increase tenfold. Damn. He said he neither hated us nor liked us, but I have a feeling we lean more towards the side of not liking us. Good. Now, where was I? You are Grim Reapers of the 29th Station, located in the Reaper Association District of the Underworld, or the RAD. Heh. Your silence lasted a whole 30 seconds. A new record for you, I assume. You have such little control over yourself, 0204? Come on, how am I meant to contain myself at a time like this? This place is just so... rad. Oh, it's a pun! I didn't get that until just now. Aha! Haha! That is likely the least funny joke I have heard in my entire existence. And I have known some incredibly unfunny people. Bravo, 0204. I live to impress. You are a stain on our already dirty organization. I'm glad to have left a mark. Enough. My expectations for you were low, but you have still somehow disappointed me. I suggest you learn quickly, 0204, lest you bring down your teammate with you. Now, your units will be responsible for the collection of souls from the mortal realm, and guidance of the deceased to their respective afterlives, as is, historically, the primary purpose of our kind. That is your role, to help maintain the balance of life and death across all of humanity. Huh, it actually sounds pretty important. All Reapers are to undergo a training period to ensure they have the skills needed to be deployed into the mortal realm. There are rules our kind must follow in order to exist, which you will be required to pick up quickly. That's not how IQ works. No, that's totally how IQ works. You seem like a rules kind of guy. Rules exist for a reason. Now, I have also been told I must mention that our kind as a whole are currently undergoing extreme organizational reforms. What does that mean? The previous leaders of our organization have been forcibly removed from their roles. Whoa. Is this as a result of what happened in the first game? Because if so... Whoops. Wait, did we miss a whole Reaper revolution? Yes, something like that. After some disturbing information came to light, riots and unrest quickly formed in the streets of the Underworld. Through it, they spread words of the misdeeds and lies that our previous leaders have been hiding. So, what? All the old leaders just got the boot? No, not all of them. Most of them. So, what happened in the end? The leaders of the rebellion... Wait, rebellion? Okay. Let me start that over. The leaders of the rebellion dealt with them personally. Oh shit, they totally killed them. Previously, the board was composed of anonymous members, but it is now open to members of all stations. So, are you on this important board? No. Damn, I was hoping we could have bent the rules a little with you on our side. If you're looking for someone to approve of your terrible actions, then look elsewhere. Perhaps in the mirror. Dang. What did the old board do that was so bad, by the way? Yeah, tell us already. You can't just hint at drama and not give us any crumbs. This is not a piece of gossip to be passed around. It is people's entire existences you're being amused by. Hey, look, I just want to make sure we're not repeating the past here. Oh, that's a good point. Fine. It is common knowledge now that Reapers were once human, but that was not always so. Human souls were taken against their will and turned into our kind, and our origins were all a lie. Our leaders knew the truth. Some of them even first developed the procedure to transform a human soul into a Grim Reaper. Damn, you were all majorly lied to. Correct. We were created to be mindless servants who could work forever without a single complaint. For those of us who spent our lives dedicated to our role, it was like a kick in the teeth. And those who had expressed an attachment to the mortal realm, or claimed they were once human themselves, were terminated. And by that you mean they were gotten rid of. Dang, that's so harsh. Harsh, perhaps, but at the time it was what many of us believed was just. How could that be just? It's literally killing people again. The cycle of life and death is more important than one individual deviant. If they threaten that cycle, then they must be dealt with swiftly. Is that still what you think? Ooh? What I think on the matter is of no importance. That... He hesitated. Did you guys see the ... He hesitated. If our boss wants to kill anyone who puts a foot out of place, then I think that's kind of important. I am not your boss. I am a senior Reaper, but I am not here to rule over you. Kinda has a point, though. No. I do not believe that termination is the correct procedure, and it is no longer used. Whew, I thought I was in some hot water there for a second. Do not worry, 0204. I'm sure far worse punishment can be organized for you, if that is what you desire. Maybe I'll pass on that. How did this all come to light anyway? A certain Reaper and his incredibly terrible mortal lover learned the truth about it. Hey, yo! It's the two from the first game! I know exactly who he's talking about. I am not a terrible... Well, I guess the MC from that world is not a terrible mortal lover. They're great. They're also really funny. Alright. They spread the word, and before long I had created their own revolution. So we did come to the Reaper world. Okay. Whoa, a human lover? Is that allowed? No. And before you get any ideas, it is still not allowed. I do not put much stock in the idea of luck, but I believe those two had plenty of it. He would have been terminated if our organization knew what he was doing. Wait a second. This is a totally forbidden love thing, isn't it? The one destined to die and the one destined to take their soul. Moving on. Much has changed here since the old board members were disposed of. The entire RAD is in chaos. We lost much of our force, and our souls are falling in between the cracks. And now that we're giving people the choice to become a Grim Reaper or not, our numbers are increasing more slowly than ever. So, you're super thankful to us two then, right? No, I am not. Perhaps if you're more competent, then I'd have something to be thankful for. I have far more important matters to attend to than the two of you. So now that you understand that your training will begin in the coming days, a new senior Reaper will be assigned to you, and our organization is facing large changes. I believe that is all. Wait, can I ask a question? If you must. We were really humans before, like for real. Did I mention I dislike repeating myself? Yes, every Reaper you meet once lived a mortal life. Even you? I am no different in that regard. So, aren't you at all curious about who you were before this whole Reaper shtick? I have been here a long time, 0204. Wherever I was then is not who I am now. So, not even a tiny bit curious? Tomorrow you'll begin training as a unit. Will you be there? I can only hope not. As I've repeated, against my will, many times now, I have important work to be doing. And we're not important? No, you're not. Dang! Brother really does not care. Good for him. Stay unbothered, king. Wow, aren't you just saying you needed more Grim Reapers? What's more important than the two of us? Yeah, why weren't you saying we needed more Grim Reapers? Competent Grim Reapers. How can you know if we're not competent or not yet? We met like 2 seconds ago. Like he said. Call it a hunch. I thought you'd care more about actual data and shit, not hunches. And you've lived as long as I have, trust me. You'll be able to see the patterns. The two of you are troublemakers. There's been many like you before, and there will be many more in the future, I'm sure. That is all. Let me leave now. Yeah, all business, no party with you. The door is that way. See you tomorrow, Mr. Bossman. I am not. It was nice to meet you in person, 0213. Let's hang out again soon, okay? With that, you watched him practically skip out of the room. You paused for a moment, watching him go. Is there something you need, 0213? No, not really. Just taking in the sights. Plenty, actually. No, not really. I've just only met 2 people in my entire life, so I was hoping we could talk some more. If all goes well, you'll meet your new Senior Reaper tomorrow. There's no use bothering me. Alright. Oh. I forgot to mention, but we have little need for sleep compared to humans. However, you will likely still be exhausted. Do try to sleep tonight. Are you worried about me? I simply do not want to cause you any more trouble than you already have. Good night. 5012, night, boss man. Leave silently. Good night, 5012! Doesn't even look at you as you leave. That's okay, he'll warm up eventually. Find your way back to your room quickly, feeling the exhaustion 5012 mentioned might feel soon. Bundle yourself up in bed, staring out at the vast world that is now your home, and dream of a life now forgotten. So all of this is for me? That means I have a whole kind of bed window seat thing. That's nice. Tomorrow's looking to be a big day. Day 2, what makes the Grim Reaper? Oh shit, my snack! I almost dropped it. One second, guys. I'm gonna finish up my snack real quick. I should also save. Damn. For some reason, you were expecting sunlight. Why was that anyway? In the human world, you did wake up to sunlight each and every morning. That sounded a little exhausting. No, it's lovely. It's super lovely. Wait, 1 second. One second! Wait. One second, y'all. One second, chat. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Swipe pause. Yeah, I'll come back to this in a second. Oh my god. We live in a society. And by society I mean my freaking brain. Oh my god. Good news? No, not good news. It's my brain forgot about something. And I feel bad. Ah! Oh no! Guys, just so you know, your forest guardian is very forgetful. I mean, some of you guys probably realize at this point, but I am incredibly forgetful. It's okay though. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I will get this done eventually. Alright. Continuing. You sit up, bleary-eyed as your room comes into focus around you. It was a little disorienting. The room was fine. Cozy even. But it didn't feel like yours. Not yet, at least. Think back to yesterday. What a day. 5012 must have been right about the whole sleep thing, considering you don't recall much after you hit the pillow. A quick glance at the window did nothing to help you determine how much time had passed while you were asleep, either. Looks like it's your time to shine, Eye Reaper. One momento again. Wednesday. Okay. Ugh, I cannot type. Okay. Oh, continuing. Player 1 requesting communication. I repeat, player 1 requesting communication. Oh, damn. I want to be player 1. I suppose being player 2 to your player 1 is so bad. Your kindness knows no bounds. Anything for you? I just sleep. Honestly, best sleep of my fucking life. Felt like someone knocked me the F out. Did they? I don't think so. You don't think so? Your Honor, upon a quick inspection of my room, I report that there are no signs of a struggle. The only thing out of place are the sheets on my surprisingly comfortable bed. Whew, I thought 5012 might have come back for you. OMG. I hope he wasn't watching me sleep. Yeah! Yeah! 5012. Oh, 5012 watching me sleep? OMG. My heart can't take it. I'm grossing myself out now. Oh, by the way, while you were busy snoozing without me, I had to wander around the building. And I've made a very important observation. Go on, ask me about it. Oh? Let's hear it then. Everyone here is hot. Like they're on fire, or no, not on fire. I mean, maybe some of them are. I don't know. I've taken it upon myself to do a little early morning socializing. Oh ho, Mr. Chatty over here. I didn't peg you for an early riser. We can come back to the pegging later. Brother? But my god, the other Reapers, every single one is like model material? Oh, by the way, don't worry, 021. Oh, 0213, you're the best looking of them all. Just got me thinking, is being hot a requirement to becoming a Reaper? Mayhaps. It's kind of like how vampires generally tend to be pretty hot too. At least in the way it's portrayed in media. But, 1 second. Let's see. It sure is. Did 5012 not tell you? That motherfucker. Oh, he's keeping secrets tucked up behind those big old sleeves of his. Oh, let me check something real quick. Okay, if you guys hear noises in the background, which hopefully you guys don't, but I changed some mic settings, so if you guys hear stuff in the background, don't worry about it too much. The forest be a little noisy today. Be a little noisy today. Such a thirsty boy. Who, the trainee? Mr. 0204? Wait, was it a secret? He told me off the bat. I say we roll them up so they fall out. Yeah, I say we roll them up so they fall out. Let's let all the secrets drop. I'll take the left arm and you take the right. Together we are unstoppable. You know, I'm thinking about it, but isn't he technically in this group chat too? That is oddly threatening. Is that better? Very much so. Oh, the PN emoji! 02... oh wait, 0213 is always looking after me. I'm just a little guy. Grown-ass man over here. Oh, my little he-him princess! Going for it. Taking a step back. Is this you admitting 5012 is hot? Oh? Yes? I have seen the error of my ways. Please disregard the conversation post haste. Never. Oh. Oh? About becoming a Reaper, there has to be some specific requirements. Like, putting aside being hot, lol. I doubt they offer it to every single person. I wonder if we get to pick new Reapers? 5012 didn't mention that yesterday. Probably have other people for that. We get the crappy rookie Reaper jobs. It sounds pretty important. Kinda into it, I guess past me without the same, the whole cycle of life and death thing. Yes, this. Keeping balance and helping souls move on. I don't know, I feel like I could find a purpose there. You gotta trust feelings like that. My gut knows best. Sound like you know thing or two about that. I'm following my gut right now too. That's I'm here for a reason. And you're looking... Oh, and you are looking a lot like a good reason to be a Reaper. Oh, this guy. Wow, and I was being serious and everything. Maybe I was too. Oh my god. Okay, I've been thinking. Wait, I've been thinking what? What have I been thinking? I don't know. I'm either going to like where this is going, or I'm about to be broken up with before I've even had the chance. Oh, Mr. 0204. Hello, how does this work? There we go. Spare me the heartbreak. Ha, you wish. No, I was just thinking. Seems you still are. Oh my god, smarty pants. Alrighty. Termination isn't a thing anymore, right? That's what 5012 said. So we're allowed to be attached to the human world? You know, I don't think that's probably the case. Because they... What was it? They're not allowed to have relationships, technically, with humans. Still. And they still don't go by human names, they go by like code names, so I guess so. I know wait, I don't know what there even is to be attached to. Well, we could talk about being humans before. You think we could just pick ourselves new names? Human names? Huh. You know, 5012 didn't say that was against the rules. We should do it. What even makes a good name? All I've heard is numbers. It has to be cool if we're actually immortal. Imagine 1,000 years from now having to introduce yourself as... Edith? Wilbur? Ooh. Ooh. Is this the name that I'm picking, or is this the name I'm picking for the guy? Edith, Wilbur, Edith? Edith, Wilbur? Wilbur sounds funny. I'm going with that. Yeah, okay, that'd be embarrassing. To be honest though, anything would be cooler than 0204. Literally the lamest combination of numbers ever. Okay, I give up. You thought about it for like 2 seconds! You got any ideas? Well, I don't really know anything about human names. Neither. I say we treat this like anything in life. Try out shit until it feels good. You know what? Let's do that then. Grunk. Grunk? Yeah. The fuck? 0213 Lamau, what are we on right now? That's not a name! It sounds like a disease! Ah damn, I caught the grunk again. So that's a no. The biggest, hardest no ever. We need something more, I don't know. Something that inspires fear into the hearts of humans, you know? Like... Spud? Basil? Karen? That was just especially scary for some reason. Not the Karen. Not the Karen! Hello? My goodness. Karen? I feel like a Karen? No. Basil's kinda cute. I do like Basil. Basil as a name is cute. Well, yeah, I came up with it. You sure that's the right one, though? Let me rethink. Bubbles? King? Alfred the Great? The Dark Abyss? An Old Bold. Yes. Yes, the Dark Abyss. Actually, I think that one's kinda good. No. Nah. How's anyone meant to pick? There's literally endless possibilities. Maybe it'll come to us when we're ready. Don't tell me I'm gonna be 0204 forever. Please, cruel world, save me from this fate! Wait a second. I think I got it. Lay it on me, bestie. Oh, shit! Wait! What? Oh. I was like, where'd it go? Oh! Maelo. Or should I go with May? Maelo? May? Low. May? Low. May? Low. Alternate universe me will be May. Confirm. Hey. How adorable. Yeah, you like it? It suits you. Very human sounding. Probably. I don't know. Well, I mean, technically it's not a human name, but sure. It just felt right. Kinda just sounds like me. I guess it's like carrying a little bit of humanity around with me. Having a name, that is. It does feel kind of important. I mean, I get why they get rid of our names, but why not just give us new ones? Yeah, what's with the numbers? Oh, I know. I bet it was 5012's idea, and he can't spell. Oh my god! He showed up! No. This information helps no one. Numbers were chosen as a representation of our race far before it came into existence. Someone's lurking again, I see. Lurking is for people with times on their hands. I am not lurking. I am monitoring your conversations for any issues, seeing as both of you are full of That's rude! We're not full of issues! So, this is like stalking or something? Hardly. I'm a member of this chat room, a fact that, it seems, both of you would like to ignore. If you wish to have private conversations without me present, make use of the one-on-one chat feature instead of bugging me with the constant sound of messages day in and day out. There's a direct message feature? Actually, can we change our usernames on here? If it pleases you, there is a way. But I don't see any reason to change what you have now. Hehehe. Lying about your number is against the rules. How'd he know? How'd he know? Oh, cute! We can change it. Oh, we can be a sunflower. Also, I'm green. I am green. I am green. But I know who this raven is. But the sunflower. But the raven. But the sunflower. But the Grim Reaper. But the sunflower. But the raven. I'll keep the raven. I think that's cool. And then my username is May. Oh no, I can't do a hashtag. Oh no. Can I? Oh no, I can't go back! Oh no! I wanted to do May 2013. Frick. 013. 2013. 2013! Wait, is that my code? I am 2013, right? I knew it? Wait, what'd you know? There we go. No, I fricked it up. I don't have the hashtag anymore. What? Wait, I didn't realize he put 6 nights. Oh my god. Can't believe this. There we go. It is adequate. Please refrain from changing it too often, lest you confuse yourself. He was just getting sound notifications the whole time. Oh yeah, me too. I was like, there's no way he's not. Confuse myself? What? That reminds me. I did kind of forget where you were in this chat. Is the whole picking a human name thing okay? Or am I about to be visited by the Reaper police? Oh shit, are the Reaper police a real thing? In a way. As for your question, thinking a human name is no longer against the rules, so you may refer to each other however you wish. Just do not expect me to follow suit. You won't call me May? as that is your decision. I prefer to keep our very minimal conversations purely professional. How is using a name not professional? Historically, Reapers have always used numbers in place of names. It is simple, and it works. I have no interest in changing that. I feel like numbers are way harder to remember than names would ever be. Oh, frickety. Anyo! I fucked up. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Sorry, slightly distracted. Let me do that real quick. Alright. Whoa! Did I put this on auto? Stop! Stop! What was happening? Let's see. That's your decision. I prefer to keep minimal conversations, fairly professional. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like freaking out for a second. Alright. Well. And historically, has always gone well for you guys, right? Haha! I have no further comments on that. I get it. You're old-fashioned. Oh, I should have gone with the creature of habit one. Dang it. Today was built on yesterday for a reason. So, you don't think we should be allowed to pick names? Incorrect. In the current climate, being able to make informed choices is important. However, wrong choices still exist. Lamal, listen to this guy. He's scared of change. I am not scared of change, 0204. Names are human, as we once were, but we are no longer that. To cling onto our previous lives is to cling onto something that no longer exists. Even putting that aside, names are intimate. They are not suitable for our line of work. Interesting opinion? Oh my god! Guys, I keep opening things that I do not meant to click on. Do not mean to click on. Please! I don't need double of me! We good? Is the stream freaking out? Are we okay? Alright. Alrighty. I see. I don't. Names are cool. I think we should all have names. And you have a right to your incorrect opinion. Now, if the two of you are finished, get back to the important matters at hand. Or you just stopping by to not stalk us? I came to give you both a formal update. Wasting time watching you both sprout nonsense is an unfortunate ramification. Should we be scared? Oh? Oh! Transmission! Accept. Whoa, this thing has a call feature? Bro, you should have told us. I could have seen May's cute face again. Oh my gosh. 1 second. One memento. This is very important business, guys. Important information I must share. Okay. Firstly, do not call me bro. Secondly, 0204. Please refrain from attempting to court 0213. It is inappropriate, and more than that, annoying to witness. Okay, but why is it annoying? Why is it annoying? 5012's Pex needs to calm down? No. They don't need to calm down. This is perfect. I think this is fantastic. Good for him. Are you capable of behaving more than 10 seconds at a time? It's fine. It's a bonding experience for all of us. I like seeing your face too. That's all this all about. What is all this about anyway? I like seeing your face too. What's that I see in the horizon? Ah, an arrow! I think Cupid shot me through the heart. Dear gods above, please just shut your mouth. Every single thing you say is beyond disturbing. Even putting aside your pathetic attempt at flirting, there's not a single Cupid in the known universe who would venture into the Underworld. Wait, are you saying Cupid exists? They're far too busy in their own department. Wait, they exist? No freaking way. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. They're literally about to break his turtleneck, as it should be. That is how turtlenecks should be worn. Alright. On, brief break to sip my coffee. Wait. Cupid's real? Much like Grim Reaper, Cupid is a title, not a singular person. There's teams of Cupids? Man! Hey, 5012, could I put a formal complaint? I think I was misassigned to the whole Grim Reaper thing. I was definitely meant to be Cupid. Denied. Wow, shut down just like that? As it stands, I have been unable to locate a senior Reaper that is able to take on your unit. The rules of our kind state your training must begin today, and despite the circumstances, I would be held accountable if your training was delayed. As such, whilst I continue to search for another senior Reaper stupid enough to take you on, I will oversee your training sessions. Alright! 5012 trainer arc incoming. With luck, it will be over before it can truly begin. Well, for now, we'll be on our best behavior for you. Sorry, I might keep you on your toes. I think I'd be make a good team leader if you don't want the job. No. Well, for now, we'll be on our best behavior for you. Oh, totally. I'm gonna be so well behaved, you won't be able to stop yourself from calling me a good boy. Brother, I was being serious. And I wasn't? This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. I just want to be called a good boy. Look in the mirror and call yourself whatever you want. I have no interest in playing into your strange fantasies. Come on, just call me a good boy. No. Please? No. Wait, which option should I go with? I feel like he wouldn't take kindly to that, but also I think it would be freaking funny if I said that. You know what? 5012 is the goodest boy. What? For once, I agree with Captain Grubby Pants. What? He's looking after us, even if he doesn't want to. How kind. What a good boy. More nonsense. It is my job. I take my job seriously. I'll cut this conversation off now. Hey, while you're here, can I ask you a question? You just did. I mean, a different question, smartass. I wanted to know how long you've been here. That depends what here means. I mean, when did you become a Reaper? Like, you're a senior Reaper, so you must be older than us. Not like that's hard, considering we're a few days old. God damn, am I a baby or something? You act like one, at the very least. Let me take a guess. If we were like 2... Oh, if we're like 2, 5012 must be at least 3. Please use your brain. I am not 3. I said at least 3. Fine. If it pleases you, I am at least 3. Is it a secret or something? It is not some big secret. I just do not care to tell you. My personal details make no difference to our relationship. And besides, after tomorrow, I hope to never see either of you again. Thanks, dude. I know you're fond of us, deep down inside. Haha! He's totally 3. If you have nothing intelligent to say, then don't say anything at all. Dang, he really said, shut the heck up. Come on, just tell us how old you are. If you don't, I'm going with 3. Your insistence is irritating. Fine. I'll answer you truthfully. I have no idea about my age. Spend enough time here, and days blend into months, which blend into years. Dang, so you're like a Grandpa Reaper? A Great-Grandpa Reaper? Great-Great-Great-Grandpa Reaper? I'm not capable of having children, so no. Alright, 5012, don't you find it sad at all to not know how old you are? 0213, do you have any clue how old you were when your human body died? Well, no. I find no sadness in what I do now. It makes no difference to me. All that matters is my work. That seems like a deeply messed up way to look at the world, bro. Stop calling me that. Wait, if you're super old then have you trained other Reapers before? Is that why you don't want to do it anymore? Bad experiences with past trainees? I have not. My role was solitary. I do not work in teams. Previously, I was used for disciplinary actions. Oh shit, you're the Reaper Police? I was used for correction. Were you a scary dude? To some, likely. I don't know about you, but I'm quaking in my boots over here. Perhaps it will convince you to conduct yourself in a manner more fit for your station then. Is that what you've always done? Deal with troublemakers? I cannot speak. No. Like every other Reaper, I was also responsible for the collections of souls. I was just so efficient at it, I was also moved into other areas. Somehow I get the feeling you don't have a lot of friends. Do you have friends? Friends are unnecessary in our line of work. You'll learn that soon enough. Wow, seriously? Come on. I think we should all take this as a learning moment. Here we go. I think our little 5012 needs to learn to line up a bit. Like, just pull the stick out from your ass. Might hurt a little at first, but it'll feel much better after. I think you'll find that there has been no stick placed anywhere near to me, let alone my ass. Sounds like a nasty place to have splinters. True. Oh my god, wait, which one do I respond with? That's something someone with a stick up their butt would say. Perhaps you two were sent here as my punishment. Look, it's just a hypothetical stick, alright? I just think it'd be a bit more likable if you were, I don't know, slightly less intense? Maybe try smiling? I do not care if you find me likable or not. I'd go so far as to say that if I suddenly start smiling, you would find me even more intense. Which... not entirely untrue. Definitely not entirely untrue. One moment. Okay. He's got a point. It's a pretty scary thought. I will refrain from scaring you then, if you refrain from trying to make me more likable. We are Grim Reapers. Likability changes nothing. In fact, it will only make your roles more difficult. It is easier to be hated and feared. And feared. Oh my gosh. You know, that's kind of a sad way to look at things, but alright. If we're done getting off track, I have more pressing matters to attend to. There's much work to be done. It's always work, work, work with you. I hope I don't have to remind you that work is the entire reason you are here. Yeah. Eternity just seems like a long time to have to work for. An afterlife sounds much more relaxing. Why did past me sign up for this? You'll be allocated downtime once you are qualified and out of training. Phew, that's a relief. All this work is no good for my skin. As far as I am aware, 0204, you spend most of your days lounging around your room or the common area. Okay, well, yeah, but like, isn't that what life is about? Relaxing? You're not alive. You're dead. Do you have downtime too, 5012? I cannot imagine you relaxing. There's far too much to be done for me to spend my days, lazing around like a careless recruit. Alright, 5012, I gotta ask. Are you married? To your job, I mean. All you care about is working. I am not married to my job. Do you even enjoy it? I enjoy structure, order, justice, and organization. Our work gives me all of those things and more. That's not really what I asked. Yet it is the answer I have settled on. I do not exist to entertain all of your curiosities, 0204. Our relationship is purely for work reasons only. Thank fuck for that. You're really trying to entertain me? You'd be doing a terrible job. Your attendance is mandatory in my office later this afternoon. Uh-oh. Arrive at precisely 2:15 p.m. Not a minute later for the beginning of your official training. I can only hope that introducing the two of you to the slightest bit of order would do you, and everyone else you have ever interacted with, some good. Woo! Finally! Kinda looking forward to it. Good. Oh? He's kinda smiling. This time, do not parade through the building like a pair of bumbling idiots, disturbing the other recruits. If I am to be seen with you in public, you will not embarrass me. Okay? I do not want to be associated in any way with fools. Damn, brother. You'll arrive on time, you will walk through the halls, and you will not delay. Do you hear that, 0204? Why just me? If you don't understand why, then reflect on it. The two of you will listen, learn, and then you will leave. Do not attempt to waste any of my time. In the meantime, I will continue to search for a replacement senior Reaper to instruct you. For now, I expect you to perform to the highest possible standards that you are capable of. Sir, yes, sir! Fine. Are you sure we can't just do it another day? Kinda busy today. What the hell could you be busy with? It's a plushie I'm trying to win from the claw machine downstairs. I will have the claw machine removed if it is causing you an issue with your work. I mean, I totally didn't want to spend all day using the claw machine. I'll be there on time, sir. Good. You are dismissed. See ya! Oh. Oh, got ended just like that. Okay. The call suddenly disconnects, and you're ejected back to your desktop. How rude! Well, that seems to be 5012 in a nutshell. Still had a little while before you had to meet up for training. Decided to spend time checking out the building and hopefully meeting some nice residents. It can't be any worse than 5012, can they? I don't know, can they? Oh, hold on. I need a drink of water. Real quick. I see a very fancy angel-looking character to the right. What the heck? Are we all supposed to be Reapers? Alright, welcome to the RAD, May. Between working as a Grim Reaper and chatting with your teammates, you can spend time hanging out with various residents of the building, playing mini-games and more. Nice! Good luck on your path to becoming a fully fledged Grim Reaper. Or not. I'm not sure what the endings look like in this game yet, but I have a feeling there's probably quite a few. Okay, can I interact with this? Ah, I see. Do we have a cat? That's my first question. Oh, man, these people are cool. Hello. You don't look very Reaper-y. Oh my god, beautiful. Beautiful. So beautiful. I don't know what voice to give this guy. Congratulations on your elementary grasp of observation, Grim Reaper. I do not look Grim Reaper-y because I am not one of your kind. Now, if you intend to chatter idly, kindly do it elsewhere. Ah, I'm new here. Let me introduce myself. Can I? If you must. Do try to be succinct. How do you pronounce this? I know what this word is. But do I know how to pronounce it? No. Looking it up though. Ooh.
Succinct.
Succinct. Got it. Succinct. I mean, that works too. They call me 0213. How very uninspired. The heavens bestow names with purpose, yet your kind clings to a string of numbers as though they would ever be worth remembering. Real! You're all like livestock. Yeah, well, not a huge fan myself. Anyway, I didn't catch your name. Because I did not deign to give it. So, it's a secret? It is not a secret. Simply none of your business. Damn, why is everyone so rude? A little dramatic, don't you think? If you don't give me your name, I'm gonna name you. Very well, if only to spare myself whatever indignity you were about to conjure. So you do have a name! Of course I do. All true beings are given one. By providence, by birthright, by the heavens themselves. And yours would be? Elion. Huh, sounds kind of fancy. So, Mr. Fancy Man, what you doing in the Underworld? I'm here on business, not meant for your ears. Suffice to say, the heavens deemed it unnecessary that I survey this realm. Like sightseeing? Hardly. I am to compose a report on the state of your organization, which, according to Mr. 5012, or 5012, we be going through it a little bit. I'm guessing with the whole wings thing, you're an angel? So, you came all the way from heaven to do paperwork? Do not reduce divine mandates to paperwork. It is an autoit. Autoit. Paperwork. Whatever. And if I am to complete it in this cursed plane, I would prefer to do so without constant distraction. For instance, that Grim Reaper over there. You're staring at me. Again. Oh, man. Yeah. He's definitely looking right at you. Tell him to stop. Immediately. Why should I do whatever you say? Because you should know your superiors. 6826? Not my name. But fine. Alright, so now I know that angels can visit this place. Can I go to the left? No. Okay. Look at Mr. Guy. I like his design. That guy over there says to stop staring at him. I feel like a kid, like, tattletelling? Yeah. Oh my god. Bro. The designs in this game are all so good. Holy crap. I love the art. It's so good. This is so fun. And why would I do that? Well, why are you staring at him anyway? Just thinking of all the ways I could, until he blames so much he starts crying? Is that so much of a crime? Wait, whoa. Jesus Christ. Exactly! When I'm done with him, he'll be praying plenty, but it won't be to his god. Alright, buddy. Maybe don't do that. Did you want me to pass that on? Be my guest. I'll have to watch and score him some more. Okay. Do you have a name or should I call you pervert number 1? How about pervert number 1313? You know, it really rolls off the tongue. That's what they all say. Okay, is that actually a name or are you messing with me? Relax, trainee. The number's real. 1313. Stamped on me nice and official, so to speak. Most people these days call me Riven, though. Riven? Like Riven? Like river, but Riven? Well, nice to meet you, Riven the pervert. I'm 0213. Why'd you pick a human name anyway? It's more fun for someone to scream than a set of pigeons. Can Reapers do that? Can Reapers out here do that? And this is what happens when you don't calm your pecs. Your chest explodes. This guy? Oh, because of the design on his shirt? That's funny. You're about to single-handedly drive up the age rating? I think I should go. Tell Talon brooding over there I say hi, won't you? Sure. Do I have to? Am I actually passing along the message? You know what? Fuck it. Alright, Mr. Tall and Brooding. I'm passing along the message. So, he said he'd stop staring. Not me straight up lying. Truly? No, I'm lying, sorry. He actually said he wanted to what? Stop wasting my time. Well, you asked for it. Wants to what are you saying? Ah, the blush. Do not repeat that filth to me. Kinda asked. I didn't even get to finish. He said you needn't. The depravity dripping from every syllable. How dare he? How dare he and how dare you for humoring him? Don't shoot the messenger, buddy. You asked me and so I was just repeating what he said. This drought truly is a cesspit. The sooner I can be rid of it and rid of him, the better. Well, good luck with that, Mr. Ilion. May the heavens grant me patience. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Right, who else is out here? Can I play any of these minigames? I kinda wanna try this out. Use the claw machines. Two tries left today. Yes! Put in a token. The claw lowers. You hold your breath and then something thumps down the chute. A bunny plush. Reminds you of a dream. You can already picture it in your room. Nice! So I guess I can get stuff from my room here. There's a vending machine and darts? I can't play the darts game. Dang. I think I can play chess, yeah. How about the TV? Just turns on when I get near it. Okay. What is this? Play game? Yeah. Please select a difficulty. Easy. Start. Position your mouse in a safe spot. What does that mean? Oh. Oh, frick! What the heck? Alright, alright. Did OBS disconnect? Uh-oh. I'm getting notifications. Oh no! I wasn't watching where I was going! Wait, guys, is the stream okay? OBS said it disconnected. Are we chilling? Are we still live? Are we alive? I think we're alive. I think we're okay. It freaked out for no reason. One more time, this is fun. I think we're back? Okay. Sorry guys, I don't know what happened. OBS decided to freak out while I was playing this game for some reason. Level got easier, and the other one was a little difficult. This is fun. I like this game. Oh shit. Wrong timing. What? It's back in there? Messed up, I tell you. What? I should just stay in that circle. Yeah, I don't know why OBS disconnected, but it thankfully reconnected fairly quickly. Okay. Score number 8. That's bigger than my last score. Speedy, quick. Speedy, quick. Oh. I was thinking that if I got enough of these, it would change the level type. But maybe not. Okay, I'll lose on purpose. Because I want to see what else there is. You've put in a few patented Reaper coins and wait to see what's dispensed. The machine rattles and then a bag with a giant pickle is dropped into the chute. Apparently it's garlic flavored. Decided to leave it there. Leave it here for the next person. Valid, I do not like pickle flavored things, so you know, I would do that. I am not a pickle type of elf. I like sour things, but I don't like pickles specifically. Okay, it said I had one more token, so I'm gonna use it. Call lures, you hold your breath and then something thumps down the chute. A cow plush, moo! You can already picture it in your room. Cute! Ew, broccoli. Alternatively, broccoli. I am personally a... Broccoli's okay. Oh, another Grim Reaper. Drink a cup of coffee? Yes. Just 1 cup. Hopefully you don't regret this. Why would I? Boost? Oh my god! I am speed. I am speed. I got the zoomies. I got the zoomies! Oh my god, look at me zoom! Woo! I got the zoomies. Dang. Oh no, and then I get super slow. No freaking way. No way. What is this? Complaint box? To the guy in the room next to mine, please keep the volume down at night and day. Seriously, do you have any time for being a Green Reaper with all that's going on? That's funny. Haha, that was so worth it. I could see his halo about to explode from here. Think he likes me yet? I've got a good feeling about this one. Maybe? Good luck with that. I'll be watching that ship closely. I'll be watching that. I am an broccoli kind of guy. Yeah, broccoli is like... I like it when it's cooked and like mixed with other food. I wouldn't eat it by itself, probably. If I have to choose between cauliflower and broccoli, I usually go for cauliflower. You notice a man standing alone by the coffee machine, staring down at his cup like it says something deeply hurtful. There's a slight furrow on his brow, but otherwise he doesn't move. What did the coffee do to you? It's what I did to it I am more concerned about. It looks towards you, bright eyes piercing your gaze. A trainee, I assume? Is it that obvious? Relaxed posture, restless eyes, and curious enough to still want to approach strangers. You're either trained poorly, or not at all. I think 5012 might take offense at that. 5012? I suppose you must be new then. A man like that would be a perfect trainer. Look forward to seeing what he does with you. 5012 is really that good? Good? Yes. He is thorough, consistent, difficult to unsettle. All good qualities in a Grim Reaper. How do you know all that? Is he famous or something? My name is 3611 of the training division. I worked alongside... Well, you say 5012, but... I think I pronounced all the numbers. 5012 too many times. Alright, no, I'm just gonna say 5012, it's easier. Oh, you're a trainer too? I was for many years, but I've not taken a trainee in some time. Why not? Circumstances have changed. The Underworld is not what it once was. Yeah, I've stayed the same. I'm in no position to take on students. Did you train 501? 5012? Sorry, not 5012. 5012? No, 5012 was before my time. I'm of the 9th station. But I did train plenty of other promising students. Some far too promising, as it turns out. Did you enjoy it? I guess whipping newbies into shape sounds amusing. If I had to answer, I would say yes. It was my job my entire life. Training those new to our world was fulfilling. Then why do it again? I heard they're running out of trainers. Hell, my trainer doesn't even want me! The Underworld has little appetite these days for men associated with the old methods. Oh. Is this about the rebellion? Correct. Institutions tend to shed what remains of themselves. Were you on the other side? There are very few clean sides in a place like this. Only those who act, and those who convince themselves that it's not necessary. What is your name, trainee? 0213. I'll not take up any more of your time, 0213. But should you wish to speak again, I am often here. And I imagine there are a few familiar names between us. See you around, 3611? 3611? Nah, 3611 sounds better. I don't know, saying 3611 just does not work. What's this? Head to 5012's office, 5012's office? I don't know what to stick with yet. Not yet. Am I supposed to go to the office? You said 2:15 p.m., right? But like, how am I supposed to tell time in this game? Like, how am I supposed to tell time? Oh, what's this? There's a new notice on the bulletin board. You can join our Discord at discord.gg 2.5 studios. Oh, 2.5 studios. What the heck is a Discord? Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Change your appearance? Yes? What happens if I do that? Oh, it takes me back, so I can switch between outfits? Nice. That's good to know. So I can be any of these outfits if I wanted to. Yeah. I think I'll keep it like this. Cool to know that you can switch appearance though. The room, it's still there. There'll be time for rushing later, hopefully. What do you mean, hopefully? To whoever keeps eating my lunch from the fridge, I'm gonna kill you so hard you'll forget you're already dead. Real, what living with roommates is like. Several Grim Reapers have attempted to speak to me as if we were peers. Please address this. I am a being from the heavens. We are not colleagues. Oh, I wonder who that could be. Surely not a stern angel we met like a few minutes ago. I accidentally waved back at a human that waved first. I think they were waving at someone behind me. Do I need to file an incident report? No? Probably not. I think one of the things for the Kickstarter is that you can get the tier where you can write one of these complaint boxes. Who is putting eyeballs in the fridge? Please tell me they're not real eyebrows. Unless. Whoever keeps leaving their cloak on the break room chair, this is a secret space. I don't want to smell your musty ass cloak. These are good. Okay, and then I read that one. Time to get a watch? True. I should get a watch. Try to see what else I can interact with. Oh, the fridge. Ooh. Oh. Oh, the eyeballs are from the creepy guy. You know what? That makes sense. 3611 has energy drinks. Also makes sense. 8394, 0204. 5012. Oh, is that a coffee? Why the heck would you store a coffee mug in a fridge? That's cute though. And then we already went all the way this way, right? Yeah. So what's this? Press the elevator button and the door opens up, but still, none of the buttons inside work. Seems you're stuck with the staircase again. Dang, not the elevators being broken down in this world too. Head to 5012's office. Yeah, why not? You're halfway up the stairs when you hear some voices further ahead of you. Ooh, Reaper number 1. Okay, 1 second, guys. I accidentally spilled a little bit of my coffee, so I need to go get a thing to clean that up real quick. One moment. One moment. I'll be back. Don't panic, guys. I'll be back. Speedy quick, I'm back. All's good, guys. Nobody panic. We're okay. And let me do this. And let me go here. And then we will continue. Alright. I have no idea who this is. But let us continue. Alright. Well, I heard that Grim Reapers weren't even capable of lying before the revolution. Did you imagine that? For real? Man, that sucks. Listen in, curious. Yep, Reaper code on something. They were literally incapable of lying. Voices trail off as the two leave the stairwell. Continue on your way. Who was that? It's still a little early, but you decided to go to 5012's office anyway. I feel as though he'd appreciate someone arriving early anyway, even if he said to get there exactly on time. Oh well. Your hand is on the door when you hear voices coming from inside. Pause. What is that? Who is this? I don't know. Will you just think for a minute? It's not something you can do alone. I will manage. For how long? How far have you gotten? Who? You're leaning closer, ear pressed up to the door. Eavesdropping like this feels almost natural. Were you a detective in your past life? No, probably just really nosy. There are more than I originally thought. You need to find someone to help. It's too big of a task for one person, even if that person is a stubborn workaholic like you. Anyone else would just get in my way. I have no interest in bringing on help. I can do it myself. Gods, you're a stubborn bastard. Hilarious, coming from you. What's that supposed to mean, huh? Honestly. Does he have friends after all? Is that all you came for? To nag me? You hadn't noticed. I'm busy. That's like his catchphrase. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. Your little rebellion as called for- wait. Your little rebellion, as called for as it was, has left me with an insurmountable amount of cleaning up to do. Ha, you say like it wasn't your little rebellion as well. Isn't it? Is it that hard to keep up? Wait, is it that hard to own up to being a rebel? Wait a minute, he was on the rebel side? Wait a minute. I am not a rebel. I simply care about things being done the correct way. Right, you're noble and we're a bunch of rabble. We're a bunch of rabble, there we go. Correct. And just so you know, you're not the only one here cleaning shit up. You are too. Fantastic. Perhaps you could assist me then, and take a unit of terrible recruits off my hands. Didn't we already talk about this? Are we done here? Have you agreed to finding someone help you? No. This is not going to happen, no matter what you say. I have no interest in working with others. Fly off to your little devil and leave me to my work. Huh? That little devil agrees with me, you know? Perhaps the two of you can hold hands and skip into the sunset with your terrible, unwanted opinions then. Wait a second, is this Grimmy? Is this Casper? Is this? I didn't think about that. I didn't think Casper could even come back here. Wait! Nine hells, you're difficult. Just consider it. Fine. Consider it considered. The answer is still no. No. You're the last person in existence I would like to work alongside. No, there's no way they would allow him to come back, right? Not that it stopped you before. I am not interested. Fine, I'll talk about this later. You will not. Maybe next time I'll bring help. Or maybe you should consider not turning up next time at all. Especially unannounced. Messed up my schedule for the rest of the day. Heh, good. Get out. 5012. Is there something wrong with your ears? I said, get out. Fine. You hear the distinct sound of a window being thrown open before slamming back down again. Maybe this is Casper. Then you hear silence. A very tense, very heavy silence. Silence that says you shouldn't have been eavesdropping on that conversation. You think? Who was that? They didn't seem to be friends. But they obviously knew each other pretty well. I have my theories, but I cannot confirm whether or not my theories are correct or not. There is no way for me to find out as of currently, but maybe someday. What were they talking about? You find yourself staring at the back of 50112's door with a new curiosity twinkling in your eyes. I can't seem to make up my mind on how to pronounce the numbers. I'm sorry, guys. Find someone to help him with that? Wait there for a few more minutes before deciding it's probably safe to enter. Considering 0204 still wasn't there, it's likely still early. Or alternatively, he was late. That wouldn't be a surprise either. Raise your hand and knock on 50112's door. Yes? Can I come in? I'm not going to talk to you through a closed door. Enter. You push open the door and look around the office. Looks identical to yesterday. Not even a pen out of place. This is a man who liked things neat and tidy. Without thinking about it, you glance towards the window that served as the escape route for 50112's guest. I wonder why he didn't use the door? Because he's allergic to it. A secret meeting? And next lover? Probably not. You're early. Thought you'd appreciate that. Yeah, I was getting lonely. I wanted a chance to talk to you more. Let's go with I thought you'd appreciate that. I'd prefer you arrive precisely when I tell you to. But I suppose I can't fault you for trying to please me. I can go wait in the hall longer if it's a problem. Be my guest. Close the door on your way out. Damn, he really said, yeah, please leave. I don't want you here yet. Too early. Are you for real? You shouldn't make offers you're not willing to follow through with, 0213. Go and stand in the hallway! I can't believe we're actually following through with this. You stand once again in the hallway outside 50112's office. Once again, the silence stretches on. But this time, the silence doesn't feel quite so heavy. It feels more like it's mocking the dumb Reaper who's standing in the hallway like an idiot. You decide once again, you've had enough of being in the hall. But is it time yet? Like, we literally do not have, like, a time. Actual time. In any corner, like, in-game time, anywhere. It's not showing up anywhere. What am I supposed to do? Knock on 50112's door again. Just push the door open. You know what? I'm just pushing the door open. Impressive. You stood out there for longer than I thought you might. How long were you gonna make me stand out here? I was planning on calling you inside in just a moment. We're right on time, after all. Alright, buddy. You swear for a split second the corner of his mouth twitches into an amused smile. I mean, that looks pretty amused to me. I don't know about you, but that looks pretty amused to me. But it disappears so quickly you're not sure if you imagine it or not. Do not fear, my lovely squad, for I am here. 0204 practically struts into 50112's 112? 5012's office and bows low. Bows low, a grin on his face. You're late. Aha! That's where you're wrong, my friend. I'm exactly on time. Watch 5012 glance towards the clock. 45 seconds late, to be exact. What? 45 seconds? This guy's actually counting that? Holy crap, brother. Holy crap, brother. What do you mean you're counting that? Oh, come on. It's not late until the minute ticks over. That's just obvious. Whatever. I didn't come here to see you anyway. Hey, May. What you been up to? If I said searching for you, I'd call you a bullshitter. I'm fine. I was hanging out in the common room. I did think I'd bump into you, though. Huh. Didn't see you down there. Enough. Follow me to the training area. Why don't we just meet there? And have you both disrupting other trainer— oh my gosh. Other Reapers training nearby. We would have behaved. When don't we? The least funny joke I've heard all day. Come along. The least funny joke I've heard all day, brother. Wordlessly, the two of you follow 50112 out of his office downstairs. And downstairs. Two pairs of eyes follow you as you move through the halls. Some of them nod in respect. Others look away when you make eye contact with them. 5012 didn't seem to notice or care about them, but 0204 waved to his adoring fans. He loves attention. That much is obvious to you. Quickly enough, you find yourself outside, standing under a wide, dark sky surrounded by skyscrapers and mountains. Dang! Why are you looking down on us like that? It made you feel incredibly small. Welcome to one of the many training grounds found within the district. Physical training will be handled here. It's pretty out here. There's more than just physical training, and other Reapers going to use this place as well. It's pretty out here, I suppose. Oh, that's a matter of perspective. Man, are you addicted to disagreeing with people or something? To a fresh pair of eyes with no knowledge of the suffering that has occurred here, I'm sure it's very pretty. The man was shocked. The man was stunned. That's kind of dark. Our history is very dark. The least I can do now is remember that. Otherwise, we might find that history will find a way to repeat itself. Let's hurry up and get this over and done with. I have other work waiting for me. You're always in such a rush. Gonna kill you to, I don't know, spend some time getting to know us? Likely. Now listen. As Grim Reapers, it is your responsibility to collect and carry souls to their rightful afterlife. It is also a responsibility to ensure our existence remains a secret from those living their mortal lives. Those are the two primary rules you must follow. There are many more rules to follow, but if you complete your duty and keep our organization a secret, that is a start. And if we break these rules, will we get a slap on the wrist or a scythe through the gut? You will not break these rules. That's not scary at all. What if it was an accident? Like, a human happened to see us. That is the reason why glamours exist. Like invisibility? We could turn invisible? Oh man, I can think of so many uses for that. Not invisibility, no. The glamour is used to help Reapers blend in with their surroundings. Every Grim Reaper in existence possesses the ability to take the form of an animal that inhabits the mortal realm. It is as much a part of you as your scythe is. I didn't bring a scythe with me. Shit, were we meant to bring a scythe? Crap. At least pretend you're listening. As I said, your scythe is a part of you. It is not something we can hand out. With appropriate training, you'll be able to materialize your scythe from your very soul. Much like how glamour is. It'll take time and practice, but it will eventually be second nature. So, how do we do it? Take a moment to focus on your core. Search for a pull, an energy, a warmth. Close your eyes and search for energy. Intertwine your consciousness with your core and let it take form. Find your true shape. Oh, a heartbeat. A flicker. Hidden beneath a deep part of yourself, you sense it. A warmth. An energy. This whole 5012 talks about. Wrap yourself amongst the warmth, accept the pull, let the energy run through you. Wrap yourself amongst the warmth. It feels comforting, like a soft, warm blanket on a cool day. Like a warm mug gripped tightly in your hands as snow falls. It rips through you quickly, painlessly. Feel something change as you open your eyes. You let go of your breath you didn't know you were holding, and your form bleeds back into place. You look down and see... Oh, I get to choose? Ooh. A hummingbird, a squirrel, a snake, a fox, a kangaroo? What are we, in Australia? Oh wait! Wait a second. The studio, I'm pretty sure that the people that make this game are from Australia. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that as like an insult or anything. It's just, a kangaroo is just very, very Australian. Okay, out of these options, personally, I wish I could be an owl, but I think 5012 is the owl, so... It's between a hummingbird and a fox for me. I think I like the idea of a fox better. Well. Impressive. 5012 stands with his usual posture, but you might describe his expression as one of... happiness? Is he impressed? Pleased? Once again, a moment later, and is replaced with his usual scowl. Advance towards 0204 and find that he too has transformed his glamour. It's a... rather tall penguin? Brother? What the heck? What type of penguin would blend in with... I mean, yes, it's an animal from the, like, human realm, whatever. But you don't really find penguins in most areas. It kind of looks like him. That's so funny. Yo, we love penguins. Yeah, penguins are super cute, but I'm like, what? His form shivers and his normal form stands before you once again, looking incredibly annoyed. No. Absolutely not. Let me try again. Congratulations to the both of you. It seems you may be so much capable after all. Hey, listen to me. Let me go again. What for? The glamour isn't something you pick. It's not going to change. It's a goddamn penguin. Nope. No. I won't accept this. This is so lame. I think it's cute. Cute. Why me? I was supposed to be cool. I should be a tiger. Something strong, powerful, super cool. He closes his eyes, furrowing hard. It ain't gonna work out, buddy. His glamour appears again. The very same penguin, but it looks like He's gonna cry! No! No, don't cry! How much money on this one turning into a handsome anime boy? Oh, I missed the context that it was a handsome anime boy in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, he was a handsome anime boy in the first place. As I was saying, before you interrupted me with your little tantrum, you do not get to pick your glamour. It is a form that comes naturally. Pulls from your very soul. You cannot force it to change. Damn, brother really is just a penguin. Just like, what? 0204 form shifts once again. I'm going to kill myself. Wait, aren't you already dead? Aw, he looks so cute. How do I look at the CG? Hey, I want to look at the CG. Let me put this away. How do I put this away? Oh, whoops, I went back. Anyways, aren't you already dead? The normal cheeky expression you've come to associate with 0204 is gone. This is the face of a man on the brink of defeat. Hey! Penguins are cool, you know? This isn't fair. 0204? Yes? You have accomplished something that takes most Reapers many sessions to master. Cut yourself some slack. Wait, is this? Wait a minute. Is he trying to cheer him up? Aww. Maybe he is warming up to us. It's like that one episode of Psyche. I don't remember an episode of Psyche where there's a penguin. But maybe it had something similar to do with shapeshifting or whatnot. I've seen Reapers work weeks to produce their glamours, and it turns out to be a slug. Or lucky. And you're even creepier when you're nice. Do human cities have a lot of penguins? Will I really blend in? Each Reaper has a climate or area that they work best in. Their future assignments will take that into consideration. Oh, okay, so they don't just like plop him in like a random place somewhere and then expect him to just like figure it out from there. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, but yeah. Oh, we're gonna have a snow trip. I guess that sounds fun. I still think there's been a mistake here. Blame your soul, then. We kinda go together, a snow fox and a penguin? Oh, am I a snow fox? We could probably come out in the snow. Yeah, I could also do that if I was a snow leopard or a snow bear. What about you, 5012? What about me? Where do you work best? Apart from your desk. In the night. God, I bet he's got a cool glamour. Does God punish me or something? He gets to say cool edgy shit and I'm a goddamn penguin. Are you a vampire or something? I am not. And you'll find that here, vampires thrive at all times of day. Oh yeah, benefit of having no sun, I guess. And with that, we're done for the day. Go back inside and practice. They don't tell us what your glamour is yet. An owl. Now get moving. Dang it! He stole the owl. Where the ghost guy is going around telling people what the guardian spirits are. Oh yeah, man. Whoa. Yeah, I watched it like ages ago, so I can't remember much, but I think I remember that. Okay. And Shun the Chuny boy has a chihuahua, which totally fits him. Oh my gosh. Aw, that suits you. With that, you're deposited back inside the building, and 5012 very quickly leaves. Hold on, I need some water real quick. I'm gonna go cry into my pillow now. Talk to you later, May. Alright, penguin boy. Wow. Soon? I'm really twisting the knife right now. I'll bandage you up, don't worry. So sour, and so sweet. Lucky I like both of those things, I guess. Will you dip your chicken nuggets in me? What sort of phrase is this? May, I love the way your mind works, but you seriously need some professional help or something. See you later. With that, you head back in the direction of your room. A sense of pride in your chest, but also many questions swirling in your mind. Well, there's always tomorrow. Oh, the plushies are in my room! Cute! I have to make sure to go to the vending machine every day then. You flop down on your bed with a groan. Using your glamour really took all the wind out of your sails. Tomorrow was another day though, so you close your eyes and sink deeper into your comfortable bed. Day 3, our true mission. Oh boy, here we go. You wake up feeling rejuvenated and refreshed, which is surprising because you're sure you didn't sleep for more than a couple of hours. 5012 was right. The Grim Reaper really doesn't need much sleep. Wow. Which that was my life. If I could only sleep for a couple of hours and have like be refreshed for the day, that'd be great. And I could stay up for longer and then work on stuff. If only. As a stretch, you sit down in front of your Eye Reaper. Death with two death. Oh, Day with Death 2 Remnants. Thing would suck, bro. 024 is going over it. He's going through it. That was the best sleep of my life. Death. I swear I was out of the sec. Wait. I swear I was out the second my head hit the pillow. I guess all this glamour business really takes it out of you, huh? How are you feeling, 0204? Hello? Don't tell me you're still sulking. I love how we're still writing in the group chat, even though there is a separate chat I could go into. I'm gonna pluck your feathers, penguin boy. Go ahead and make a nice pillow. And a magic blanket. That'd be nice. Not me blowing up the group chat. 0204? Are you still sleeping? Is this how you felt when you had to sit around waiting for me to wake up? This is kind of boring. The days of high school being able to actually survive with less than 8 hours of sleep every night. True. I had some gossip for you too. Dang, he's gonna miss out. Also, do you think with some practice we could combine our glamours? Do you think we can change the size of our glamours? Combine our glamours like a mecha? Mega glamour. Cool, eh? Today's girl, fuck around with her glamours. Once you get your lazy butt up, that is. Don't tell me you're out playing those arcade games again. Maybe I should go check. Will you stop it already? Do you have any idea how many completely, utterly pointless messages you sent? You think it would work? My glamour plan? 0213. It would do you well to realize that in life and death, there's some questions you need not ask, because the answer is obvious. So, yes? No. He probably hates me. My hopes and dreams crushed? Just like that? If that is the extent of your hopes and dreams, then your imagination is a dismal place. You say that as if you have an extensive imagination yourself. Are you secretly a daydreamer, 5012? Not in particular. It is better to focus on what I know to be ahead of me, instead of dawdling in my own mind. Sounds pretty logical. That is the intention. Dreams are for the living. It is best for us to focus on each day at a time. Yeah, I think I'll stick to my imagination. I've been meaning to ask you something. I saw a bunch of trophies behind your desk. What are those for? Were you employing the month? Year? Century? Knowing you, they're from work. They were awarded to me for my various achievements as a Grim Reaper. So, they're all from the shadowy before times? The... what? Like, from before your big overthrow the organization thing. That is a gross belittlement of the situation. But yes, you're correct. Ooh, pre-revelation awards, huh? Does that mean you got them by being a big scary disciplinary man? Oh, or maybe they're all strictest Reaper awards? If you'll believe me to be the strictest in our rank, I wouldn't want you to meet my superiors. I was, and am, simply good at my job, and I do what must be done without complaint. Man, you really like working, huh? Well, I definitely already knew that. There's nothing wrong with dedication to your role. You ought to learn something from it. You know, I think there's a limit. You're nowhere near it, 0213. Another question. Do you like your job more these days? Or was it better before all this change? Pretending for a minute it wasn't so corrupt. This organization was far more ordered in the past, which in turn meant it was easier to apply myself to. More structure. Doesn't that mean perhaps it was better? Not necessarily, but it was easier. Would I return to the past and remain ignorant of the wrongdoings of our society just for my role to be easier? Unlikely. Sounds hard. Having a life you've lived for so long suddenly uprooted like that. Clearly this guy is big on structure, and maybe not fully, but maybe he feels a little bit lost without any structure in the society. But I'm assuming it's currently in the process of getting rebuilt. It's taking a while. Eventually, if something goes rotten, it'll start to smell, and over time the odor will only get worse. You must either get used to living amongst it, or find where the festering began so you can cleanse it properly. So, it was always corrupt. From the very beginning? There is no answer to that. Not anymore. Those who knew are long gone, and even if they were still here, are people born evil and cruel? Or do they become like that over time? There is no answer. I think all people are capable of change. Not everyone deserves a second chance, though. I think most people assume being capable of change means for the better, but there are always two sides to a coin, right? A good person can lose themselves and become bad. People who act good but are rotten from the inside. People like that don't deserve a second chance. Curious. I hadn't expected such strong emotions from you on this subject. I don't like to be deceived. Especially if that person hides that from me behind a smile and kind words. True? Real? Canon, actually? Something lingering from your life as a human, perhaps. Oh. I wonder if we'll ever actually get our backstory. This is kind of depressing now. I just wanted to talk about your trophies. You're the one who cannot stop yourself from asking questions. I almost feel like I'm being interviewed. Oops, my bad. Well, why don't you ask me some questions then? I have all the information I need about you in your files, 0213. Hey, I'm more than just some files. Not in particular. Our files are quite robust. Robust? Robust? Frick, I don't know how to say that. Are they now? When's my birthday? Two days ago? Oh, wait. Wait, right, because that's when I was born as a Reaper. Okay. Blood type? A minus. Favorite vowel. Aha! What is your favorite vowel? 0213. Not a vowel. I was thinking. A-E. Oh, okay, we can scroll down for option. A-E-I-O-U. Favorite vowel. I think I like O. I'll note it down on your file. What's this I stumbled in upon? My team having fun without me? I'm heartbroken. It's about time you showed up. I hope you didn't miss me too badly. You're my fellow dead partner in crime. Of course I missed you. Need I remind you both, this is not a place to get up to any of your usual mischief. Mischief doesn't sound fancy enough to be a 5012 word. What? Dave's right. I feel like it could be more like blah blah blah, no shenanigans, no frolicking, no having fun. Oh yeah, that sounds like him. You are correct. No shenanigans, frolicking, or having fun within our chat rooms, please. I thought we were having fun. Perhaps you were. Oh. It's kind of interesting. 5012. I forgot because he says the word. He actually says the words combined. The three of us are still in this chat together, huh? Decided to keep us after all? My search for a replacement continues. Our workforce grows thin. It is my hope that someone willing to take on a second unit will come forth soon. Hopefully today. And I feel like this pattern is just gonna keep repeating. Literally, you're just gonna get stuck with this guy. This choice determines what ending you get. Oh my god. Imagine? That actually would be crazy. No, I'm sure it's a combination of things, right? Like, surely it's a combination of things and not my favorite freaking vowel. Maybe it's time for you to admit defeat. It'll be the three of us until the end of time. Oh man. 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I thought I had to read something real quick. Yeah. It's time for you to admit defeat. No. I do not admit defeat that easily. Nobody would ever accomplish anything in life if they gave up after only a handful of days. And death, you mean? In truth, there is little difference between the two. It is a cycle that feeds into itself for all of eternity. Yeah, yada yada yada. So, boss man, what's on the table for today? Hopefully it involves rebooting me. I just realized his icon is a penguin. Be gone, penguin! It does not work like that. We discussed this yesterday, 0204. You cannot change it. Even if we were to, as you put it, reboot you, the outcome would not change. Really? Like, really? Yes. Really. No! Maybe if we keep practicing? A glamour is a reflection of one's soul. It will not change with practice. Truthfully, I had planned another session of glamour training today, but it seems you're both slightly more capable than I had anticipated. It'll no longer be necessary. I am busy, regardless, So take it upon yourselves to do some self-study. Woo! Self-study time! I have some ideals already. Fantastic. Please spend your time studying instead of bothering me instead, then. Goodbye. Oh! Why does this jerk hate us so much? I'll have you know I'm totally a pleasure to boss around. Oh, I bet. Buddy, oh pal, my friend, my teammate, I got something for you. Aha, what's this? A juicy piece of gossip, mayhaps? Tell me you got something good, May. What secret are we keeping from 5012, He's the one keeping secrets. I overheard a stirring conversation yesterday. My hearing is seriously top-notch. Like, superhero level good. Honestly, it was hardly even eavesdropping. He was talking to someone else in his office. No clue who he was, but it was 100% a secret meeting. Ooh, a secret lover? What a naughty boy. Okay, that would be extra juicy, but I don't think he was his lover. It sounded like his guess was already taken anyway. They were talking about the revolution stuff. So, it must be another Reaper? In fact, the other guy made it sound like 5012 was involved in it. Like, super involved. Our 5012? Go against the rules and protocol? I don't know. He does know a lot about it, though. But, not to be a jerk, but I can't imagine 5012 actually having any friends. They were bickering, so probably not friends. Someone that gets under 5012's skin? I didn't meet them immediately. Sounds like my kind of guy. He kept asking 5012 if he hadn't found help yet. He's totally on a secret mission. Oh ho 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 ho, this is getting better and better. What kind of secret mission? No clue. Maybe we could work it out together? Count me in. I like a good challenge. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go! Hey, 5012? I said not to bother me. It's work related, I promise. When do we actually get to reach some souls? Tomorrow? A week? A month? Years? Trainees must complete their beginner training before being allowed to transport or collect any souls. Trust me, 0204. The training period has barely begun. I feel like you're calling me out specifically here. Perhaps. Is there anything else Reapers get to do? Yes. Mike? There is no point concerning yourself with other things when you lack training in even the most basic of tasks. Alright, come on. Humor me. Fine. If it pleases you, then I'll begin finding someone to train you on the other side of work. I did need someone to handle my mountains of paperwork. Oh, so the other side is more like computer stuff. Doesn't sound all that fun, not gonna lie. Actually, maybe I'll just stick to reaping souls. I figured. Well, we tried. Let's just try one. I've got at least another 70 tries in me. We just need to keep him talking. Surely he'll slip up and unleash all of his secrets at us if we do that. Not sure if I want 5012 to unleash it on me. Hey, 5012. We got a question. How long will it take us to become full Reapers? I mean, can't be long, right? We already mastered pretty much everything you taught us. What? Oh, we got to... Wait, what? We only got taught how to use our grammar. What about, like, the Reaper scythe and all that? Anyways. But I deemed your training complete. You're sticking around? For now. So... We would be a team forever if we did become full-time Reapers? Or do you go train more recruits when you're done with us? I can only pray it doesn't come to it. but it was intended that a unit stays together for the foreseeable future. Here I was imagining how cool I'd look alone, taking souls. Whoa, what happened? Where'd it go? You gotta tell me we gotta... Wait, you're telling me we gotta stick together forever? The problem, 0204, is that alone, a Grim Reaper cannot be held accountable for any misdeeds. And I assure you, there have been many misdeeds in our history. As a team, we will be able to ensure that the souls are taken correctly and abilities are not misused. An added bonus is that the potential for soul sickness is divided out amongst all those who harvest the soul. Working together is, unfortunately, the only way forward for our kind. So, what now? I feel like this should have been mentioned in the job description. No one has explained the soul sickness here yet. No, because we've literally talked to like a total of 3 people, I feel like. Isn't that kind of your job? Fine. It is a sickness, yes. To put it simply, when a Grim Reaper is created, it uses the soul of a human, a living being. It is an imperfect process. Humans have no need to balance their souls, which are grounded in light. We do. We exist in a delicate balance of light and dark. Should we tip too far in either direction, then our bodies will grow weak, and it can lead to our death. Carrying souls to the afterlife tips our souls towards darkness. Crossing the river is costly for us, who are made up entirely of soul. Opposingly, spending too long in the mortal realm tips our souls towards light. Both cause soul sickness. Okay. Can't we just take turns collecting souls? No. Why not? That is similar to how we used to run things, but it's imperfect. The safest way to take a soul is in a unit. Unfortunately. Fine, you're the boss. I'm not your boss. Aye, Captain. Actually, how do you even know if you have the soul sickness? Does your hair start falling out? Please, anything but that? It is a feeling like exhaustion at first. An exhaustion from your very soul. Thankfully, rest will have it pass quickly enough. Have you ever had it? I think it is almost a guarantee that most Reapers before your time have had it. It is, or was, near unavoidable. That's a total non-answer. Did you have it? Yes or no? Yeah, come on, answer it properly. No. No, you haven't had it, or no to answer the question? Take of it what you will. Oh, wait, speaking of questions, I had one. Oh boy. The gang's all here! What is it now? I have a very important question. Hold on to your pants, okay? You better not be about to waste my time. Yeah, we all know you're a busy man. Must be serious if you want to talk about it on call. Aren't I always serious? What do you think of me? I'm hurt! 5012, it sounds like he needs some medical attention. There's no doctor on this plane or another who could fix him. Wow. Okay, that's a little cruel even for you. It appears my assumptions were indeed correct. You intend to waste my time. If you decide you truly have something important to say, either forward it to me privately, or bring it to my office after scheduling a meeting. Goodbye. Oh, are we actually talking about the secret meeting yet? Who jumped out of your window? Excuse me? There was someone in your office, wasn't there? Are we just dropping this? I thought we were gonna keep this a secret. 0112, it's not something legal, is it? I don't really want to go to prison. Hell, prison's the worst one of all. What are you going on about? If you're in need of rest, then feel free. But stop bothering me with your senseless accusations. What secret work are you doing? Something you're not telling us. Yeah, spill the beans, Grandpa! Openly admitting to eavesdropping on your superiors, cause for punishment, 023. I gave you plenty of chance to step back from your claims. You will be to blame when that comes back to bite you eventually. It's not my fault you were arguing so loudly. Someone else that can get on your skin? You gotta meet him. Same. Come on, 5012. Introduce us already. No. Why? Man, you keep all the fun to yourself sometimes. Are we done here? No, I'm gonna ask you at least a dozen more times. How are you down eventually? I mean, this is really going to take away from your training time. It is not relevant to you in the slightest. My personal tasks have nothing to do with my teammates. What? Why'd your little friend call you a rebel? Did you lead the revolution? I don't think he led it. He doesn't seem the type to want to be in a position of, like, leadership. So I'm assuming he was just a part of the team in general. Why'd your little friend call you a rebel? He is not my friend by any stretch of the word. Man, do you seriously not even have one friend? Don't you find that a little sad? Friendships are unnecessary in our line of work. So, if not a friend, who is he? A pain in my ass, that's who he is. Any further details are irrelevant to you. I don't know, pain in the ass sounds pretty relevant to me. For him, probably. How about the whole secret meeting part? Don't tell him our resident workaholic is, gasp, doing something not work-related? Wait, you asked him to take on a unit, didn't you? Is he who you're trying to push us onto? He refuses, so it makes no difference. A shame, really, because despite his issues, he is talented in his work. So, he's your boss? That's kind of boring. 9 hells, no! I am from the 5th station. If anything, I am his superior. Why do you both care so much about a man you've never met? You're being so evasive about him! Uh-huh. Totally being suspicious. Fine. His existence is no secret in any case. If you must know, it was he. Oh, and his human lover! It was Casper! Sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I didn't mean to yell, my bad. Who uncovered the lies that led to the rebellion. It is because of them that so much change has taken place. He is the one with the human lover? Unfortunately. Oh ho, is that jealousy I hear? Don't tell me. You're in love with that human too? A real-life Reaper love triangle? Huh. If anything could elicit a laugh from me, you found it. That mortal is terrible. I want nothing to do with them. 8394 and that mortal are both equally infuriating. I suppose you could say they were perfect for one another. 8394, huh? They sound fun. The two of them are happy. I suppose that is enough. You almost sound happy for them too. He broke many rules that should not have been broken. But it is difficult to focus on that when I think of all the lies I was fed since the start of my very creation. A human and a Grim Reaper should not coexist. However, I can look past it in this case. Hey, 5012? Let us help you with the thing you guys were talking about. 5012, just tell us you need us. We'll do anything for you. Anything. Anything. Quiet. But on a serious note, and yes, I can be serious, I'm down to help too. It's like a secret mission. It says it's something trivial for you to make a mess of. Of course. Uh-huh. I can't believe my life has come to this. I'm never going to hear the end of this once he catches wind of it. Fine. Let me start by saying this. I'm only allowed this because it seems we'll be stuck together as a unit indefinitely. Nobody has come forward to take you off my hands, and I believe that is how it will stay. He'll come to love it. It's fine. I very much doubt that. Firstly, allow me to first talk about other information that came to light during the climax of the revolution. Is there something funny you would like to announce to the group? 0204? No, please. Keep going. And stay quiet. There are some further lies that I previously have withheld from talking to you about. Wait, lies? Wait a second, lies? Yeah, wait. First, can you tell us about your part of the rebellion? You never told us the truth. It was not relevant information. Now it is. I was there the day 8394 and his little ray of sunshine uncovered the truth. The human. I will admit to being outsmarted by them in their desperate attempt to save themselves. That human should have died a long time ago. And 8394 should have been punished for his involvement with them. But what they uncovered that day... I do not appreciate being lied to. Especially if said lies undermine my entire existence. And so, I decided to help them. It made sense. I held more sway than 8394, and, to put it bluntly, I am more intelligent than the two of them combined. You know, I would like to say that I'm offended in hearing that, but low-key, he right. In fact, I believe they are even less intelligent when you put them together. Okay, now that's not true. Someone's tooting his own horn. Yes, I was a major part of the rebellion, and I was also there the day the council was confronted. Whoa. You helped kill them? You're a liberator then. Perhaps. I'm not sure I'd go that far. I did what had to be done. You should be proud. No wonder everyone in the building looks at you with goo-goo eyes. How am I supposed to compete with the fact that 5012 is... oh god. Actually cool? Come on, he's been cool since the start. Hey, I heard something else too. Apparently before the whole Underworld shakeup thing, Reapers couldn't lie? What? You've gotta be kidding me. I lie all the damn time. That is not something you should be proud of. True. Okay, I'm just saying that the idea of not being able to ever lie sounds nuts. Well, it's true. Reapers once swore an oath and were unable to lie, even if they wished to. These days, the rules have become more lax. For better, or for worse. Thank fuck for that. So, what's it like going from one to the other? Are you talking about me? I still cannot lie. Huh? I have not forsaken my oaths. I am unable to lie, and I have no interest in doing so regardless. Why not? There's little in this world to hang on to. You find something that keeps your world spinning. You hold on to it. The only thing worth holding on to is your little rules? It is all I have left. Dang, that's kinda sad. That, like, all he's really latched onto is, like, work and the rules that he kinda, I guess, I wouldn't say grew up in, but the world that he lived in, I guess you could say. He's, like, so unwilling to leave all that behind. I wonder, like, yeah, it could be a part of his personality, he just, like, structure, whatever. But I'm also wondering, like, if there's a reason why he's holding on so hard. Like, is he afraid of change? Or does he truly just, like, not care? You know? I don't know. There could be various reasons for that. But there's only one way to find out, and that is by playing his route. Actually, I'm not sure how this works. Like, I don't know if you go on one of the routes or the other. Or if it's like an ending type thing. I'm not too sure. I'll have to look into that. Or I guess once the full game comes out, I guess we'll know the answer to that. Anyways. Alright, respect. All these changes must be a lot. I adapt when I must. Yeah, well, not much choice there. Crack a few bad eggs, you're still left with the yolk. You know, that's kind of deep coming from you. I thought it up all by myself. Speaking of bad eggs, what exactly happened when you confronted them? When we confronted them, I had still hoped to be able to talk, but they were still so proud of their misdeeds. We had no choice but to serve justice. Arrogance has its positives, at least. Oh yeah? Arrogant people will admit their wrongdoings proudly. Get information out of the council was simple enough. And... don't stop at the good part. Yeah, what'd they say? Come to my office. Bro, man. Come on, we're right here, just tell us. I expect you both in my office in 15 minutes. And not a minute earlier, 0213. Goodbye. Well? Now this is getting excited. Who would have thought we'd have 50-12 spilling all of his dirty little secrets to us in 3 days? Really something else, aren't you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I applaud myself in being nosy. What do you think he's actually doing, though? Torturing the old council members? Whoa, whoa, hold up. Surely not. He totally has a crazy, evil dark side. Look at him. I think that seems too messy for him. Just see how clean his office is? I bet he's not a fan of blood and stuff. There's not even a speck of dust in that room. Maybe he isn't physically inflicting torture on them. All he really have to do is stand there and lecture them. That would break anyone. I guess there's only one way to find out, eh? 0213, if he tries to capture and torture me, will you rescue me? Of course I would, my princess. My savior! But I don't have any money. How will I ever repay you? I'm sure we can think of a way. How indecent! What? What do you mean? Oopsies. You got me there. What? I didn't mean it that way, but alright. But that will have to wait for now. I'll see you in the boss man's office. Call ended. Yippee! I'm wandering about again. Alright, let's see if there's anyone else to talk to, but first I need some water real quick! Alright. We continue. I was wondering when they would show up! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I'll go back to them in a second. First, claw machine. Put in a token, lifts, drops it in the last second. Better luck next time. Aww. Okay. Claw token. Oh, the claw closes with your prize inside. Lifts and drops it the last second. Brother, I guess I got lucky the first time around. Okay, and then we'll play one round of this. Then we're gonna up the difficulty. Ready, start. Position your mouse in a safe spot. Got it. Let's save Asriel. Okay. Now, if I could get in, please. That would be much appreciated. I gotta wait for the... There we go. And then, now I gotta figure out how the heck to get out of here. I don't think I can for a hot minute. There we go. And then... Okay. Ooh, that's difficult to get into. That circle spins way too fast, so I have to go in through here. And then from here... How the heck do I get in there? Oh, there we go. Got in, but now how I get it? Ow! I almost died. That's so scary. Holy crap. Let me in, please. Oh, dang. That was tough. I'm sure I'll get better at it, though. Okay, anyways, in case anyone's wondering why I'm freaking out. These two characters here are... is a VTuber that I personally am a very, very big fan of. And his name is Felican Gu? Need to make sure I don't I probably mispronounced it. Anyways, and it's like two separate but not separate characters. I don't know how to explain it. Anyways, there's lore. There's a lot of lore. He's a really cool guy. I look up to him a lot. He's like one of my favorite streamers. So I didn't know that his sprites were in this game, so it's I want to see what talking to them will do. I think this will be exciting. I cannot do his voice for the life of me, so I'm just gonna voice this in my normal voice because I cannot do voices. I'm not good at them. So, hey, excuse me. What's up? Look like you know a lot of people around here. I don't. Oh my god, they did such a good job on the sprites though. Okay, sorry. I need to calm down. Dang, too bad they died. No, they're... Well... I won't go too deep into it. Anyways, mind if I ask you about one? I was born like 2 days ago, but go ahead, shoot. Yeah, shoot. Maybe I know them? Do I get to ask who you are first? Oh, my bad. Of course. I'm Ku. It's nice to meet you. Look at the man with the long hair standing next to Ku, but he stands silent. Alright, this is Felican. Don't worry, he's like this with everyone. In a way, he's kind of like 5012. Just a little bit. Tall and brooding. Nice. So, what did you want to ask about? Her name is more, Reaper 9648. Uh-huh. Grim Ripper 9648. Totally. That's totally not suspicious at all. Yep, totally fine. Just a brain fart. Been there. It happens to the best of us, you know. Pretty sure they have the same shirt. Oh, kind of. 9648. I think I might have heard about her in passing. The trainee Reaper who never shows emotion unless it's about work? That's the one. My boss is kind of like that too. Why do you want to know? Got a crush on her? Why are you asking? Did she do something wrong? I do want to ask if she did do something wrong. No, nothing like that. I'm just wondering if you know about her. Wait, has she done something wrong in the past? Not that I know of, though I wouldn't tell you even if she had. Fair, snitches do get stitches. In all seriousness, just consider me a concerned friend. She hasn't been doing great. She seemed fine every time I've seen her. She's in a different station for me, but she seemed friendly enough. Did she ever mention her trainer or maybe someone else in charge? Maybe something about someone exploiting her or making her life hell? You know, I've never actually spoken to her. I only know her number because of you. Speaking of, what are you two's Reaper numbers? Mine's 6913? Though I guess makes Felly's 6914. You guess? He looks to Felly awkwardly, stares back at him as blank as ever. I guess we tend to go by our names. Curious. Are you guys twins? How does that work? They are not twins. Did you come out of the same pod, or both wake up separate and then make a copy of yourselves? We're not twins. He speaks! Wait, you're not? How do you two look? It dawns on you that the pair aren't just similar, they're identical down to the moles on their noses. Pelican steps out in front of Ku, but is drawn back into a tight hug. Damn it, Felly! Quit telling people we're not brothers. I'm starting to feel good. You don't have to leave me. I just wanted a hug. I never get this chance. Anyway, sorry about him. He gets grumpy if he has to socialize, which is like real, absolutely real. Ku grimaces, clearly uncomfortable as Pelican stares daggers at you. If looks could kill, you might already be dead. Again. Anyway, how do we look? How do we look? Wait a second. How do we look so what? So sexy? Good looking? Attractive? Calisthenics? Good skincare and a lot of water from my friend. Ellie also wears eyeliner, but don't call him out on that. Sensitive. You're looking pretty good yourself. Do you lift or is it just cardio routine plus all the reaping? You're talking too much. And you're not helping. Why do you only ever speak to criticize me? Okay, you are brothers. That much is clear. Magisvelli likes to wish it wasn't so. Can't exist without each other. Sorry for the outburst. Don't worry about it. I do have to ask, what station do you guys work at? I've never heard of Twin Reapers before. Oh, we don't work here. We work on the top side. You know, land of the living. You know, you what? How do you avoid the soul sickness? I was just learning about that today. Soul sickness? Yeah, soul sickness. There's no way you stay away from the underworld all the time. No, you're lying to me. Who are you two? Nah, I'm gonna pretend like they actually work here. Hey, I think I left something over by the coffee machine. Can you check for me? And I can tell you everything. Why does everyone here make me run their errands? Fine. Who wanna bet that they're gonna disappear by the time I come back? We're waiting. Bye. There's yogurt in here older than you? Ew. What do you mean yogurt in here older than me? Is that coffee machine? There's nothing here. What's going on? And I bet they're gone. Let me drink a coffee real quick. Just one cup. Hopefully you don't regret this. Go, go, go! They are gone! Dang! That's okay. That was really cool though. That was really cool to see them. That was exciting. And let's talk to Mr. Pervert number 1. Oh, that's so exciting though. Actually, that streamer is the one who first introduced me to A Date with Death in the first place. So it's really cool that they were able to do or like that they added him in here. So I'm like, ooh, wow, it's so cool. All right, did you look at what the Reaper dragged in? You're a newbie, aren't you? Yep. How could you tell? You have such a cute, innocent air around you. Makes me want to corrupt you. Innocent things always break the prettiest. I have no words. Relax, I don't bite. Well, I won't bite you. You're not my type. You're innocent, sure, but I need something more than that. I want to corrupt things that never recover from it. Dude, you have problems. Say, have you ever met a fallen angel? I don't think so, but I have a feeling that that's what you're trying to do. Neither have I. I want to make one with my own hands. Yep. How did I know? Well, good luck with that. Guess it's good to have aspirations? I'll leave you to it. See you around, cute newbie. Bye forever. You put in a few patented Reaper coins and wait to see what's suspense. Machine rattles and then a granola bar is dropped into the chute. It's chewy and tastes of hiking somehow. You know, yeah. Either that or like a quick morning snack is what it reminds me of specifically. You guys think it's too early for me to go up to the office? Or am I good to go now? Oh, I didn't know I could run. Oh. Can I play pool? No? Chess? Play a game of chess against someone? Sure. Play games. Select player color. Black. Oh, God, I am not a chess. I'm just not. I am not chess. Yep. I don't know how anything works. Okay. Are we moving? I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. I think I don't know anything about anything. Clearly. Alright. Guys, I actually don't know anything about chess, so this is me just... this is me just... What the heck? When do my pawns disappear? I can't see where the pieces are moving. Oh! The white piece! Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I probably don't want to move that there. I should probably move here. And then my horse go here. Over here? I didn't think about the pawn! I'm not built for this. Chat, I am hooked. In check? Oh no. Checkmate! Oh no! Yeah, I am not built for chess. Holy crap. Better luck next time, mate. It's not happening. There is no luck with me. Complaint box. I accidentally waved back. Oh, no, I read that. Okay, so I don't think there'll be anything new. There's a new notice on the bulletin board. The Afterlife Book Club is looking for new members. Currently studying Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. A classic. Studying? What are Reapers up to? I mean, they gotta do something in the afterlife, right? Otherwise, what else would there be to do? You're right back at the spot where Ku and Feli were moments ago, and you find them gone. Whatever. They weren't the only suspicious people in the Underworld, you suppose. Still out of order. Is there no Grim Reaper repairman around here? Or because things are so disorderly, they can't find one in the first place. Head to the office? Sure. I think I've done everything I can do as of now, so... You arrive outside 5012's office like clockwork. Strange how quickly the unfamiliar becomes familiar. Just a few days ago, you were allegedly human. Now you stand outside the office to your new boss who happens to be a Grim Reaper. This time, the room is beyond is silent. No exasperated sighs or hushed words await you. You are just bringing your hand up to knock as the door opened from inside. 0213. Are you going to loiter around outside my office all day, or you'll be joining me? I was just about to knock, brother! Jeez, be patient! You've been standing there for half a minute. How do you know? Got a security camera pointed out here? Your shadow was cast onto the doorframe. Oh. No secret spy system? No, but if you continue to loiter around the premises, maybe I'll look into having one installed. Come on, it was just one time. Twice. Now. Are you coming in or not? He stands slightly off to the side. He looks down to you as you step past him. He looks up to you as you step past him. He looks you directly in the in the eye as you step past him. Oh, interesting. So this is like determining how tall we are. Well, I'm not a very tall elf, weirdly enough. So he would be looking down on me as I step past him. Well, this isn't awkward at all. So, how's things? What's your favorite color? Do you like rain? Oh, does rain even exist in the Underworld? Probably not. What's your favorite color? I do not have one. What? Doesn't everyone have a favorite color? Is it purple? You have a lot of purple. As I said, I do not have one. Alright. Do you prefer hot or cold days? Let me stop you there, 0213. Yes? We do not need to do this small talk. I was just trying to fill the silence, man. I do not do well with silence, like, actually. A silence does not need to be filled. But we could get to know each other. We're a team. Before either of you can continue, the door opens again, and in strolls 0204, hands in his pockets. He smiles towards the two of you. Look at us, all nice and cozy, standing in an odd little triangle formation. How cute. We're like a real team. Without a word, you see 5012 walk back towards his desk and pick up a stack of documents, which he brings over to the corkboard in that corner of the room. And until now, you hadn't taken much notice of that. Actually, that's like one of the first things I noticed, but we'll pretend like we didn't. Your intention was usually on the man himself. Only now you peer in a little closer, and you see a variety of things. Pictures, maps, diagrams, little notes, and a string connecting dozens of different points. I will allow you to help on one condition. And what's that? Hit me with it, boss man. Neither of you will get in my way, or otherwise impede my duty. We could try? Try is not good enough. You're either going to walk away here, or prove yourself useful. That is your decision. Look, I can only speak for myself. I won't get in your way, but whatever it is you need, I'll do it, I agree. Because he takes words literally, I guess the safest bet to say would be I won't get in your way, because I can't just agree and say that I will just do whatever he needs from me quite yet. I won't get in your way. 0204. I'll be on my best behavior, big guy. Promise. I mean, if May is getting involved, I can't just miss out, can I? Very well. That will have to do. It should go without saying, but what I'm about to tell you is to stay behind closed doors. Well, I forget, if this is to stay behind closed doors, you probably should get better sound blocking systems in this room, bro. But whatever. My lips are sealed. Didn't know, you know, rebel against society or whatever. Oh wait, didn't you, you know, rebel against society or whatever to stop us so many secrets? Oh, didn't you know, rebel against society or whatever to stop so many secrets? I see, I just read that wrong. The irony is not lost on me, but I do what I must. For now, it is the best solution to the problem. To cause even more of a spectacle now would only make us fall backwards even faster. Alright, that makes sense. It is my duty to investigate the previously terminated Reapers from the years before the Revolution. Their numbers are much higher than originally theorized, and they are difficult to search for. Ooh, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought terminated meant, you know, killed? Man, I wish I had some popcorn right now. This is not common knowledge, and not the case for all terminated souls. Many a Grim Reaper were fully, truly terminated, killed completely, if their souls were deemed defective beyond measure. However, not all of them. No. The terminated Reaper was first sent for judgment by a council in secret. There, they were given a classification. Said classification determined what would happen to their soul. The first stage is SY, or Stage Yellows. For those classed as still having a use of the system, Oh, wait. Still, wait. Oh, were those classed as still having a use in the system? Okay. SY terminations were the most common type of recorded terminations. These Reapers were essentially reset. Memories were erased, and they were wiped clean to be put back to work in a different, faraway station. Dang, their memories got wiped again? That seems harsh. Indeed. But a small mercy is that it saved them from being completely destroyed. So you're telling me that the guy that I saw from the beginning, that I read from the webtoon, didn't die. I thought his was pretty bad though. Maybe his memories got wiped then. If it is the same guy that I'm thinking of. Okay. So these Yellow Reapers or whatever are just walking around the Underworld with no clue it's their second time around? Precisely. Bro. Wait. What if one of us is one of those re-slated Grim Reapers? Though, considering what we saw at the beginning of the game, I'm thinking that the MC isn't one of them, but that doesn't mean it's not likely that 0204 isn't one of them. No, if he was one of the re-slated Grim Reapers, then I feel like 0501 might have been like, hey, let me talk to you, you know? But I don't know. That is super messed up. There's more stages? Yes. SR or Stage Red is the second stage. The third and final stage is SB, Stage Black. Those are a little more rare, I guess? That is correct. SB Reapers were commonly terminated, killed, disposed of. There's not a trace of their soul that remains. Never again will their soul be reborn to a new life, nor exist here in the Underworld. Dang, that's harsh. Like, if they're not meant to be a Grim Reaper, at least, you know, I would think that they would give them a chance to relive as a human or something. Because I feel like the ones that get terminated that badly are the ones that, like, really interacted with the human world. But I don't know, maybe that's just what I'm thinking. This just leaves the SR guys. These souls are the rarest types of terminated Reapers. They're wiped clean of their memories and moved into separate worlds in the Underworld, in distant and isolated areas. It's believed that SR Reapers were people the Council had grudges against. What better way to punish someone than to let them live, after all? Okay, so you're trying to document them all? No. Documentation of every terminated Reaper already exists. I've been tracking down these souls. What, to tell them the truth? They were forcibly wiped, and it is the option of our new leadership that they are offered the truth. It is a small mercy, but it is one we can offer. But that is not my primary purpose. I have been researching a way for terminated Reapers to have their primary memories restored to them. It is my job to offer those memories back to them. Oh, okay. You're doing something nice? You? I didn't know you had it in you. I'm doing what is just. Niceness does not come into the equation. It is right. Okay. That's very noble of you. It's a worthy mission. I am owed little credit. Oh my gosh. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? My task is proving more difficult than I anticipated. The SY Reapers are simple to track down, as their documentation gives their exact location and station numbers. The only problem with them is the vast number of them. The true issue I am having is with the SR Reapers. The locations are shrouded in mystery. While we have some documentation, they are listed as either being voided or left afloat. Alright, not ominous at all. Are they codenames? It is likely. They are secret places that only the council members knew about themselves. Now they're gone, and we're stuck digging through the mud in search of answers. Okay, well, I, for one, am eager to help. Where do we begin? Here. 5012 pins a few new sheets of paper to his board. Honestly, it's a miracle any more even fit. You see a small list of Reaper numbers, some with station numbers attached to them, and some without. Notice the one on top has an extra node. Voided. Familiarize yourself with these Reapers. They are the initial set of yellow and red terminations I am looking for. This is a long-term project. Do not expect to turn over tomorrow and fix everything. The world does not work like that. Our job is to help and restore the memories of these Reapers. We'll work on the yellow ones while searching for the red ones. Alright, who is that voided one? A favor. And a challenge. A favor and a challenge. Interesting. I have a feeling it might be that Reaper we met at the beginning. Maybe? Just maybe. Hey, guys. There's something I really need to talk to you both about. Oh? The music cut out. Should I be scared? You know, I'm just gonna say it real quick. I really need to get this off my chest. It is a serious matter, and I don't think I can pretend it doesn't bother me anymore. Why am I scared? Why am I scared? Yeah? 0204. What is Atlas? What? Whew. That was the hardest shit ever! What are you even talking about? My name! I think I'm an Atlas through and through. Oh! Oh my god, dude, you cannot scare me like that. It suits you. Thank you, thank you. The more I look at you, the more I think you look like an Atlas. Right? It feels right. So, you have chosen to take on a human name too. What a disappointment. Well, duh. Not gonna let May have all the fun. We're name buddies! And now you're the odd one out. If it means I am not lumped to do group with the two of you, then I am pleased to be the odd one out. Come on, join us! No. In fact, now that you are back to your usual nonsense, it is time for you to leave. Dismissing us just like that? Yes, off you go. Always throwing us out at a moment's notice, you know? It's gonna make us feel unloved. And you're always overstaying your welcome. Damn, even me? You... less so. The head on your shoulders is at least the tiniest bit more sturdy. Wow, thanks for the compliment, I guess. Wow, rude. Can a guy be excited about finding out more about his identity? In your own time. Not mine. Well, thanks for letting us help, 5012. 5012? Purple-haired guy? I don't know what to call him. Only the future will show if I made a grave mistake or not. You know, I'm kind of surprised he's trusting us with this, like, so soon. I thought it would be harder to get these, like, I guess the secrets out of him? I don't know how else to word it. But it won't be. You won't regret it. I'm gonna work extra hard. That's minimal effort. Grim Reapers are always expected to work extra hard. Then I guess I'll exceed your expectations then. That sounds like Mission Impossible. I'll aim to be right on the satisfactory line. Give too much in the workplace and it'll all be exploited. Oop. Real. An excuse you can lace about, 0204. No, never. Tomorrow, there's much to be done, if you wish to accompany me. You'll be meeting with our first Yellow Reaper, who resides in this very building. It must be done with the utmost respect and care. I'll notify you if anything changes. Alright, sounds good. I have a lot to think on. Thank you again. Oop, I did not mean to click on that. Alright, you make your way out of 5012's office, leaving behind the newly named Atlas. There's a small part of you that thinks you probably should have dragged him out with you, but you're sure 5012 can deal with him. Flop down on your bed and think of your day. Terminator Reapers are all over the Underworld, with no idea they're living a second life down here. And now, it's your job to help them. But that would come tomorrow. Today, it was time to rest. At least for a little while. I don't know how much longer this demo is. Maybe I should see what other people's playthroughs look like. Because if it's super long, we might break this up into two. I do want to break, or not break, hello. I do want to play through this demo as much as I can. So, a date with death 2 demo. Playthrough. One moment. Oops. Oh my god. Hello, I'm not trying to click on things! I mean, I am, but I'm not. Oh my gosh, I see my own stream. That's kind of... that feels kind of weird. Alright. Let's see. Someone streamed it for 450. We're currently about 3 hours, 45 minutes in. It seems like 5 hours-ish is the length. Or more, depending on what type of streamer you are. Some people got it done within 3 hours. Not me. Not me. Okay. Okay. We'll keep going, and if we reach like 5-hour mark and we're not done, we can break it up probably. Alright, but before we continue, oh, what was that? Hey, what was that? Oh, Seaweaver, hello! Thank you for the raid! I was like, I hear a sound. I don't know where this is coming from. I forgot Twitch has a rating thing. Hello, welcome in! Get bored, a nerd? Thanks. I was just discussing if I wanted to continue the demo or not, but yeah, welcome in! Welcome in, Twitch peoples. Hello, my name is Maelo Luxton. I am a Forest Guardian Wood Elf VTuber. I am someone that really loves story-heavy games, and I also love writing stories as well. So I do a lot of Captain? Hello, sorry, it's just I was reading Seaweaver's name. I do a lot of stuff like that, and today I am playing the demo of a visual novel dating sim game because I love the games that are made by this company. So yeah, but yeah, welcome in. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. How are you doing, Seaweaver? How's your stream? What did you stream? How'd it go? Currently, I think mayhaps dreaming, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna save real quick. Actually, is there more save slots? There is. Okay, good. Yeah, but this just to preface, this game is about you waking up as a Grim Reaper and then being surrounded by a lot of hot Grim Reapers. Mainly, I think there's only 2 dating options if I'm not mistaken. And the Kickstarter is also currently live, so yeah. It's a fun game. It's been a fun game so far. I've been enjoying the banter between all the different characters. Stream leveled up? Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like the stream leveled up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Let me... My stream was great. How has yours been going? Pretty good, yeah. been having a good time. I was just debating whether or not I needed to break up this demo playing session because I generally try to break it up. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I generally try to finish demos in one stream if possible, but some of them tend to run for longer, so it ends up. What the F, Twitch? Why wasn't I following? I don't know. Twitch can be pretty weird. But yeah, sometimes these things can end up pretty long, and I was trying to look at other people's streams of it, and it seems like it just really depends on the streamer how long it takes. So, right now I'm currently about almost 4 hours in, and at this point in the story, we're trying to help our Reaper boss man, even though he's not our Reaper boss man. Try to figure out where some other Reapers that have lost their memories are at because they lost their memory after like this whole rebellion thing. It's a whole thing, but basically we're trying to get people's lives back on track. Which, you know, I thought we would be doing more reaping of souls instead of helping the Reapers themselves, but you know, this is a nice little twist in the story so far. Max, you got this? Thank you. I will try my best. I am voicing the characters. They are not voiced. So apologies in advance for anyone's hurting ears after my terrible voicing, attempted voice acting. Also, Seaweaver, if you're like tired, feel free to step out. You don't need to stick around. I know that finishing streams can be quite tiring, so if you need to step out, don't worry. Rest up, you know, and all that. I shall be lurking as always. Alright, thank you so much. I'm gonna drink some water and continue. Alright. When your eyes opened again, you see a vast space of infinite white. You don't recognize it. Mind feels groggly. Groggly? Hello? Groggy, slow, weighed down by something impossible. Just, what is this space? You're struggling to contemplate that question when you see a person ahead of you. He turns, surprise evident on his face. Oh my god. You know, I'm wondering if this is one of those spaces that we're trying to look for. Alright. Whoa. What are you doing here? Huh? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. How do you even remember... Wait a second. Oh my gosh, you're dreaming! Oh, I'm asleep right now? Okay, that makes more sense. Who are you, by the way? A certain someone. Are you real? You're the one who's dreaming right now. What do you think? I mean, you seem kinda real? Who knows? What's real, what's fake at the end of the day anyway? Are you having a fun time in the Underworld, newbie Reaper? How'd you know about that? I have magical powers. You can call me 2471? Yeah. 2471 or 2471? Nah, I'll go 2471 for this one. I'm a Grim Reaper too. Alright, 2471. That sounds oddly familiar. Oh, really? Maybe we met in a previous life. What are you doing here? You tell me. This is your dream, isn't it? I don't know how you got here, by the way, but I'm pretty impressed. Might have to give up my title as smartest Grim Reaper in the liminal zone. Boo. Anyway, hey, you didn't answer my question. Are you enjoying your new life? I mean, it's interesting, fun, difficult, the best. I would say it's been fun. Yeah. I'm 0213, by the way, though I also have a human name too. Hey. Hey, huh? What a cute name. Well, it's nice to meet you again, May. Identity is a strange thing, isn't it? Especially for a Reaper. Wait, what do you mean? Well, you have your Reaper name, your chosen human name, and all the names you were given before that. How confusing. What is the most real one? I think about it all the time. What do you think? Well, May feels right. I chose it. I feel the most like 0213 names I was given before. You know, I don't if I've talked about this before on stream or not, but the thing is like, for me, names are whatever someone calls me. So like, if someone calls me May, or like they call me Luxton, or they call me Maelo, like any of those names are my name, you know? So I feel like I wish there was a fourth option that said all of the above, because I really feel like the importance of a name is given to you, or is created by the people who use that name, if that makes sense, you know? Because, and I don't know why I'm going on a little, like, not a tangent, but like a little rant about it, you could say, but I just think that names really are just created. They're given importance based off the people who use it, you know? So if you feel like a name fits you, then it fits you. If you feel like a name doesn't fit you, then it doesn't fit you, you know? People will use it regardless, and everything is just words anyways, you know? That is my take on it. And yet, you don't like people calling you Michael. Okay, look. I draw the line at Michael. I draw the line at Michael. I don't feel like that fits me personally. But May feels right. I chose it. I think that counts for a lot. I agree. I think names you choose for yourself are the most special of all. Too bad I've never found another name that feels like me. 2471 is all I've got. Oh, so boring. Maybe you'll find one eventually. I hope so. Wherever you are, I'm sure it'll be a fun journey to find out. Anyway, so it's almost time for you to wake up, I think. Dreams can only last for so long, you know? I wouldn't want to overstay my welcome. Thanks for visiting, friend. I'm not used to company, and I wasn't expecting any, so it was a nice surprise. I have a feeling you're not just a dream. I have a feeling that you might be real. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at something real quick, chat. One momento. One momento. I want to figure something else. Looking at the Kickstarter. Fall into the role of Grim Reaper and coordinate with new teammates. Lots of replay. Check out the Underworld. Okay. Romance and multiple endings. 7 days to figure them out, 7 days to fall for one of them. Spend your first 7 days getting to know Atlas and 5012 as teammates and friends. From there, your choices lead you into one of the two fully distinct romance routes. Each with their own set of good endings, good and bad. Okay, yeah, so the only two routes we have are with 5012 and Atlas. Atlas are potential interest for a date with S2. Your choices will lead you down one of the distinct romance paths, each with their own set of endings. Okay? But it does seem like maybe you don't have to end up with the romance routes. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to look a little more into the game because I was like, wait, is it only the two romance routes? Or is there more? Alright. Nice surprise. Right. Okay, continuing. I can't be sure we'll meet again, but if you do find your way back here, I'll be waiting. It does get kind of lonely around here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And that's it! Whoa! Interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't even realize I was that close to the end. I should have just kept going before I went onto the Kickstarter page. Okay. Interesting. I really like the little mystery that they're setting up here. The story definitely took a different route than I thought it would take, because I knew we were gonna wake up as a Reaper, Grim Reaper. I knew that there was the two romance routes. I know that there was other characters involved as well. but I seriously didn't think that like we would go down the routes of actually continuing what happened in A Date with Death, the first game. One of the routes, at least, with A Date with Death. There's a lot of routes that you could go down with, but I guess the quote-unquote canon routes that leads to A Date with Death 2 Remnants. I think it's really interesting that they decided to go down the route of helping Grim Reapers. So far, there was a couple of typos, and I think the way some of the sentences felt a little bit off to me, but maybe it's just because I read them wrong. Again, when I'm reading these things out loud, I tend to read them through pretty quickly, and so it could just be me messing up. But I didn't notice just some two small typos, both the same one, which I'm wondering if it might be a stylistic choice, but it didn't happen consistently enough that I was like, oh yeah, this is like what that is about. But I definitely do like the interactions that we have with the two romanceable options in the MC. And they're bringing up a lot of good questions that just kind of feels that I think that kind of just comes up when you're dealing with like games about life and death and stuff like that. So I think the little storyline that we're gonna build up here is interesting, and then I wonder if we'll find out more about, you know, each of the characters' past, probably, because that's just what comes with character development and whatnot. But yeah, I'm excited. I think this will be very, very interesting. I will definitely put up a poll because now that I've played through all the demos that are currently out right now, I want to put up a poll and ask chat like what they would like to see first once what do you call it? Once the full games for each of the ones that I played have come out. But I think that's it. If you haven't yet, now is a great chance to check out A Date with Death 1 and A Date with Death 0. I have! To help fund the full development of A Date with Death 2 Remnants, we'll be running a Kickstarter from May 1st to June 1st. There'll be exclusive rewards, merch, and other goodies available during the campaign, so if you'd like to support the game, please consider following the Kickstarter page, which is currently live. So if you guys are interested in this game, I did link the Kickstarter in the description below. I definitely am always one for supporting indie games and all of that, so whatever I can donate, I will try. And I was looking at the merch rewards earlier, and I definitely want to sign up for some of the merch that comes along with some of the tiers. So I will definitely be doing that soon. But that's all for now. See you next time in the Underworld. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, that was good. I'm excited. I love characters like 5012 that are like super freaking hard to crack, but then once you actually like break down through their walls and like get to who they are as at their core, beyond the kind of like cold exterior that they have, I'm like, yes, that's good stuff. And I have a feeling that our Mr. Sunshine Atlas might have a lot more going on with him than we might think, but that remains to be seen. So I think I am interested in playing any of the two routes. Honestly, I could go either way. Obviously, with games like these, you play them over and over how many times you want to, because routes, guys, all the routes. GG easy. So are those two the only romance options? Yep, the only two romance options, and then besides that, there's like a lot of side characters that also show up. Obviously are probably the other Grim Reapers, or just like side characters that show up in the world to kind of make it feel more lively, you know? So yeah. I'm excited to see how it goes. I hope people enjoyed my playthrough of the demo. I know it wasn't like perfect, but I did try my best. I did try my best to give the voices to the characters and make this as entertaining as possible. So yeah, thank you so much to everyone who stopped by. It's time for me to give my voice a rest and go eat my dinners. But I hope you guys enjoyed this again. Hopefully next week we'll finally get back to Cottage Witch. I have to look at a couple schedule things, but hopefully that should work out, if I'm not mistaken. And then we'll also get back to a couple games that we haven't seen in a hot minute, like Your Turn to Die and Night in the Woods we need to get back to as well. So I'll definitely be cycling in some games we haven't seen in a while, and then we will also continue with the Cottage Witch SMP server. My gosh, it's been like several weeks and I've barely made any progress, but I promise I'll work on it more off stream. So the dome is hopefully a little bit more done. I was in the process of working on it and then I got super busy. But anyways, thank you so much, guys. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day or night wherever you may be. Thank you so much for visiting this corner of the forest, and I'll see you guys all next week. But for now, bye-bye! Bye.